Oh, I'll say it.
So wait, you're telling me that I am above Philip DeFranco on your followed streamers
On his
list,
on
On
Chris?
his
my
hot bar
hotbar.
on
On your
the PlayStation.
Like I check your page more than his.
Fuck you,
But
Philip DeFranco. No, I'm kidding. Please don't. I don't. No, we have no beef.
But also,
he's good
yes,
boy.
please. He's pretty.
I might not be streaming. My thing is all janked again.
Oh no.
I'm so tired of this.
Technology!
Say it's just OBS. It's just how OBS is.
It's my
Oh,
token
there's
for
an
Twitch got updated, so it's
Oh.
not streaming to my account.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go into your OBS settings and you just have to do it once and it'll fix itself.
Somebody's
No,
copied
this is the third time I've done it.
Well, they're fine.
What?
But another company's
Yeah.
like copied their tagline and shit, and like no, they trademarked it or something.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
That is fine.
nonsense.
But anyway, are we all good to start and get going?
Yep.
Yeah, Molly's just gonna probably wait there with the kids
I'm
for.
listening. I'm just trying to avoid them freaking the fuck out.
I'm gonna put a different movie on. That way, maybe that'll help.
I'm going to finagle while you talk.
That is okay. Last time, as we had shared quickly with Natalie, you spent most of the session topping up on potions from Mappy, the kobold sort of storehouse keeper. Not quite a shopkeep. Beyond like you bought potions at the college bookstore, basically. You then went to try to find a place to sell off Rifa's now extraneous shield, and you were all pointed in the direction of the Red Barrow Smithy, the proprietor of which is one Glastrid Red Barrow, who, as you learned, is a master makersmith who is, excuse me, culturally within the Ordaki Peaks, that is a very big deal. He is also a person who is capable of reworking Sergak's sword, the Corvus. Or at least he would be under normal circumstances, as in the heat of an argument, Macrolin, the Praetor of Conjuration, attempting to just accentuate a point and chuck it out the door onto the sort of landing. Adrenaline, being the heck of a drug that it is, overshot it a little bit and sent his hammer hurtling down into the Grand Crevasse, which makes up a bulk of the internal cavern where the Venatorium is, where the Venatorium rests.
So you said she rolled a 20 on it.
She was aiming for a 5. She rolled a nat 20.
Poor thing.
So yes.
But at least we'll bail her out.
You learned a great many things during your time with Sir Red Barrow, one of which being that 2 of the dwarves that you will be safeguarding along the quest north are his grandsons and subsequently Macrolin's children, which is part of why she was a little bit testy to have to ask this of outsiders in general. Also the fact that while you guys are known to do good work, you do not do clean work.
Well, they send in a wet work team, they get wet work.
I'm not arguing against it. I'm just saying that a slightly more fine individual will be happy for the results, but also take a little bit of umbrage with the how.
Yeah.
That is all I'm saying.
We're dwarves, they're super proud, so we can be. We don't need to worry about it.
In trying to sell
Just
off
don't rub it in.
the Orsari made shield, Glastrid's just getting a little curious as to why you would have a piece of Orsari made gear. However, when examining Rifa's hammer, became very, very suspicious that you had 2 pieces of Orsari made gear. And in rolling a very, very high, I think he rolled like a 19 on the die, if my memory serves, insight,
Yeah.
and the fact that he is known for crafting items of magical and non-magical might, was very easily able to clock the circlet of human perfection that is allowing your Ursari companion to trek through the Ordaki peaks unaccosted. Pulling her very quickly through the sort of mudroom that connects the smithy to where he lives in general, bade her to remove the circlet, calling out the fact that he was very aware of what she was. And then subsequently realized that she is Rifa, Ursari, and daughter of Imi. A unlikely ally in a time of strife, and thus copacetic with, if not the Ursari as a whole, at least Rifa in this moment, as Imi, in the middle of a bit of a contentious bout of her trying to raid a small company of dwarves to replace any and all of her broken gear as she was out on the flats alone. They then banded together to, mostly Imi, fight off a frost giant who was attracted to them and trying to ponder a raid of his own. In fighting him back and subsequently saving Glastrid's life, he was indebted to her in at least some way, shape, or form. And as he very loudly and brusquely put it, "We're fucking square, you hear that?" Screaming out into the great beyond. What the mother, Hubbard?
Another moment on Netflix weird. Simon?
Simon.
I thought it was an I. It looks like a weird ass. Sorry.
No, that is
a
okay.
ripoff.
So yes, in sort of making a deal to go and retrieve his now cast-out hammer, you picked up a couple of scrolls of Featherfall and slightly less gracefully than intended, ended up jumping off of one of the bridges down into the Grand Crevasse itself. Through a relatively high survival check, you were able to find the crater made by the hammer, though the hammer itself is long gone. You did, however, find the very Gallaghered remains of one amphibioid creature as it was impacted by the hammer, subsequently killed, and then you were able to see bloody drag marks, as you can infer the hammer was taken from this location. And that is where we left off, and that is where we now will begin again. So, what you doing?
Can I investigate the hammer fall?
Like the crater?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you all already did.
Like
Like,
I said, I thought that's what he just explained.
But can we try? Do the tracks look familiar? Can we identify the animal?
What specifically are you looking at or looking for? Because just investigating the crater thingy is very, very
I wanna see if we can figure out which way the hammer has gone and perhaps what has taken it.
You can very clearly see the direction that the hammer has gone, as
Cool.
it is a very hefty hammer. You're able to see bloody drag marks
Yeah.
heading off further into the caverns. As far as what made the tracks, I will allow one person to make a nature or investigation.
Nature.
Looking at
I've
the
got
bar.
I've got +6 for nature.
Nature might be a good.
Maybe
I have +4 to either, so I think Frost got it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're rolling the nature.
Nature. 6. 19.
19.
Nice.
Roll the 13.
very similar to the bits of flesh that you found. You aren't familiar with whatever kind of creature this is. However, you do know that the tracks are webbed with 3 toes.
Okay. Tracks are.
And they are relatively small, maybe about the size of Christopher's foot.
3 toes.
3 webbed feet. About like
5-year-old size.
yay big.
I share that with the group. And I just for canon's sake, I want to message. I can message Reggie and Reggie.
You can message Reggie, who will
Jakar.
message Jakar.
Okay, I just
You
to
are
let
much
Jakar
too
know
far
what's
to try
going on. Yeah, I can't message Jakar. It's like 1,000 feet, right?
It's like 100.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll message Reggie
You weren't able to before you jumped off the bridge.
to fill him in, or just to have him message Jakar our location to bring Fen and purchase a scroll of Featherfall, just because we
If
didn't
needed.
If needed.
Because otherwise you're saying like, jump off the cliff now.
Yeah. Yeah. Show him.
Yeah, because Ben isn't even going to be done being awoken for like another 6-7 hours.
Would I know that?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Like,
I'll wait.
you guys
for-
have really only been there for like a half day.
That's what I was gonna say. So, but no, at that point, whenever it's like almost when I notice that it's 7-8 hours, I'll message and tell Reggie, hey,
I mean,
can
you
you let
let
Jakar know to.
Jakar know what was going on.
Mhm. And yeah, and apologize profusely to Rifa. I have low
So,
charisma.
Realistically,
I
you don't
can't
need to
charming
be. You
at all.
don't really need to be like that. Hey, we need a rescue until like
Yeah.
you realize you need a rescue,
Yeah.
and that can wait until then.
Hey, yeah. Let us know. Yeah, we will let you know if we need to pull the pin.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. That is all I wanted to add just to that. And yes. So we have, I share that the tracks are webbed with 3 toes and like a child size, 5-year-old size foot. Human.
I mean, they're webbed in 3.
No, well, so human size, but webbed 3 toes.
Size for an average human child.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say.
But with the webbing and stuff. Yeah, Frost is all frazzled from just knocking Reef off the fucking cliff, joking around, and probably will never joke around again at this point.
Yeah, your biggest like analog is, this is about a 5-year-old sized duck.
Yeah, and I give Toka a humongous hug for rolling so fucking high on the feather fall. And I'm just like,
Sean, do you remember how high that was? Was it like 32?
It was 32. Her roll for feather fall.
Oh, yeah, it was like a 32.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Because I jokingly said, you're going to roll a fucking 32 or something crazy. And then you said 28 plus 4.
And you had your bardic inspirations.
28 plus 4.
We could stay in a yurt in J. It's got 5 beds.
It's only gonna be January.
Well, yeah. But they wouldn't rent it out if it wasn't comfortable to stay in.
Yurts are winter tents. That's perfectly fine.
Excited about a yurt.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, the dome. Bring all the sunlight in.
So what are we doing?
Don't do that, Christopher Gibbs look there.
Let's follow the
Following
prince.
trail.
That's beautiful.
All right.
Yeah.
I would like whoever is leading the party to make a survival check to follow the tracks.
I do have a +6. So,
Do it.
what do you got, Sagak?
Nope. That's all you.
Did we have a fucking room?
I am fighty, not smart.
No, I'm surprised I'm.
Just grab my dice.
I am wise in some things. I am people smart, not street smart.
Or book smart.
17.
17.
I don't understand why you're
Not great. Not terrible.
Yeah, it's enough. Like you're just following a trail of footprints and bloody smears. Though the blood does get quickly like rubbed away. It either dried on the hammer, or it just. Yeah, no yurt. There's no running water. There's. It would be very cool, but fuck no. I would like to shower.
There's an outhouse in the
Again, fuck the year. Anyway, so yeah, you are able to find your way through the caverns. You give me a quick perception check as you're walking through this very alien environment.
Solid 18.
That's a solid 20.
Damn! You both are very unsettled. There is no light down here, though under normal circumstances, your dark vision, most of you, it tinges the world in nothing but shades of gray. Surgak, due to the dual arcane source of yours, with one eye being the Mimirian Oculus and the other eye being from the Dreadhelm, you have this weird, like, pseudo orange 3D view of everything. It's probably
gonna
very
say.
creepy.
That's what I said earlier.
The old 3D glasses always, though.
Yeah, but instead of blue, it's like yellow.
Oh, Caleb has a headache. Surgak is probably just used to it at this point.
Surgak has long since adjusted.
Yeah, but like,
You've had
Surgak's-
the eye in for a while.
And canonically now colorblind.
yeah.
You're red, yellow, colorblind.
Yikes!
Yeah, and like in the daylight, it really doesn't tint your view any more than like tinted sunglasses would. But in the dark, everything is just that those shades of color. So there's no color definition. However, instead of the generalized color scheme that you have all grown used to, it is all, because of the dark, it is tinged almost like a mauve because of the natural hue and luminescence of the Fraserus diffusing the air.
Well, this is after a perception check from them.
Yeah.
They roll good. Okay.
With that nat 20, Surgak.
Well, it was not a nat 20. It was not a nat 20. It was
20
just
total.
a 20.
Okay. 20 total. It's that weird feeling of I'm in an alien environment, but I do feel moderately cozy because I am buried deep in the earth. And
I am Stone Man.
Sure. And you do sort of feel a gentle thrumming from the entity that is currently adorning your brow. You can't quite tell if it's malcontent, but there is some kind of emotion coming off of it.
Arcana check, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 17.
17?
Could you just ask it, to be honest?
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
Ross talks with his all the time.
oh, hey there,
You
little.
might choose not to answer, but like,
Hey there, little buddy. You doing okay?
I'm not fond of being this far beneath the moon.
Oh, you're one of them not creatures?
I'm an elf, or at least I was.
Oh,
I'm not built for such dank environs.
well, the good news for you is that I certainly am, so you're gonna be just fine.
Goody. Any idea when we'll be able to leave?
As soon as we kill the thing, get the hammer, and, yeah,
People in the
find
rest
our
of
way
our
out.
journey deep underground to continue to move more underground.
Oh, quit your bitching, it'll be fine.
Sometimes you gotta go down to go up.
And
Is
let's
he
see how
talking
you
to the
feel.
Dullahan?
No, he's talking to.
I'm talking to my symbiote. My symbiote's having a claustrophobia attack.
Yes.
Oh, symbiote.
We'll see how you feel hanging in the middle of the air. See
Um,
if you're cozy then.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
We'll see if you feel cozy. If you, oh, I feel as though the closest comparison would be flying through the air without any control over yourself.
Oh.
I'm stuck down here with no autonomy. You have the choice here, my friend.
Yeah. To be fair, you did attach to me.
To be fair, I was shunted into you by a hag, who, unfortunately, I owed a great debt to once upon a time.
Huh. Can we do this later? I kind of want to find the hammer.
That's fair, that's fair. Good luck. I'll be watching.
Not that Toko would know, but it sounds like Surgak is possessed by a cat.
I was just thinking, it sounds like a very distinguished kitty.
Worse, it's an elf. Anyway. Picking your way through these caverns, you are able to make out the soft trickling of running water somewhere farther down into the caverns. You're not able to get a good distance, it's just echoing off of the cavern walls. I think dripping. I need different music for this.
Yeah, this is. I had this on before while I was just chilling.
I know, I just very much forgot to change it.
I don't even have the music turned up. I should probably do that.
Here in water.
Molly, I like the budget rustic family cabin.
What?
He likes the budget rustic cabin.
Oh, good.
It's got because it's got the futon as well as the beds,
Yeah.
and it seems like we'd be kind of away from everybody.
Yeah.
And the one with the title in a script that I can't read also looked pretty nice.
Oh, the one in Chinese?
Yeah.
Was that the one in Sarnak Lake?
Yes, it's right next to
The laundromat down there?
yeah.
Yep. I was looking at that one earlier. How do I change... need to remember how to use spread boat.
Quiet Red Cottage was also cool. It's double semicolon, Sean.
I'm just trying to get it to skip to the next damn song.
Lake Placid Apartments 1 is also cool, Molly.
I'm glad you like all of them.
Yeah, no, I know. No, the other two are my top, I think, couple.
I'll check these out after they load.
Yeah.
Okay.
Commands. Right.
The first time I searched, it was showing me places in Burlington because I only put nearby, like a fool.
You said we heard flowing water or running water, but it was
Somewhere
echoing
far
off the
down.
walls, or whatever. Echoing
And
off
some
the-
faint dripping. There we go. Much better. Slightly more spooky. Thank you, Bloodborne. Yes. Anyway, you were able to hear the faint of water plinking in the distance.
Beautiful thing.
And you see the mouth of a cave in front of you. It's maybe 10 or so feet wide, tapering to the top. And the drag marks continue inside.
10 feet wide, is it? 10
Mhm.
feet? Wow.
Roughly.
Can we do any sort of like perception besides the water? Like, do we hear any snarling?
Give me a perception check.
Just Rachel?
Anyone who would like to.
I-
This is just a general, like, what you are hearing right now.
11 plus 15.
15?
Perception?
12.
Ooh.
Hold on, my
Cowab.
phone's breaking up.
What was the check?
Perception.
I rolled a 1.
Oof. So, highest
Oh no,
of
wait, that's a 7! Wait! So, 11.
Okay. 11. 11, 12, 15, 16. Wow.
It was almost a natural 20. I was so close.
But yes, you are able to make out what the things down here might possibly pass as language. It is you're able to just barely make out very regular sort of patterns of speech, not like any recognizable language to any of you all, but it sounds more like conversation than just general animalistic chittering and chattering. There is some of that as well. The sound of water has gotten moderately more intense, more splashing than.
Can we make out words or just that there are people talking?
If there are words to make out, none of you know them.
I would like to cast tongues.
Fuck you.
Hey, also, yeah, I have Eyes of the Runekeeper, Sean.
That's only
That's written
reading.
language.
Okay, there's nothing written anywhere. There's no, like, symbols that...
No, this
Okay.
is literally to hear what's coming from on the inside.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm hoping we can just hear all the kobolds like above.
You are far too far away to hear any kobolds.
My hopes are dashed. Okay.
They are shrill, and as such, it doesn't carry very far. So yeah, you wouldn't even really have been able to hear like a person like Muffy and like 2 hallways down. He has small lungs. They only force out so much air.
Please tell that to my birds.
Oh, you do.
You are able to just barely make out questions of offerings, what is still required, what could possibly be needed. The only word that doesn't seem to be translating is crash clack.
I like the sound of that. I quietly whisper to the rest of my party.
The voices are very, very quiet, and you are barely able to make out that. They are deep.
That's fine.
in
I'm
the
still
cavern.
gonna whisper.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
For
I'm
safety.
And I am very okay with it being for safety. I'm just more or less being like, I'm going to, because I didn't outright say that you are able to tell that these are coming from deep within the cavern. You're not going to walk in and be like, hi, you.
I think we have a deity situation. The hammer is now the new god.
They're trying to lift it. All the kobolds are trying to lift it like Thor's hammer.
Can you fucking imagine?
Oh, we're gonna have to steal it back from them. Oh no.
Okay.
I already see where this is going.
It's alright. We've done worse.
Anyway, you are at the mouth of the cave. What are you doing?
I vote we stealth closer.
I cast Pass Without Trace. I cast Pass Without Trace. I cast Pass Without Trace. I cast
All
Pass
right,
Without Trace.
I heard you the first 3 times. Everyone rolls stealth and add 10.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
18.
Who is leading the party?
My passive perception is really high, so maybe I should go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good call.
I rolled 29.
Oh,
29.
fuck me!
Voice.
I barely got a 19.
Motherfuck!
36 with that plus 10, so Toka is air.
God damn.
My first
The
roll,
black cat blends in real well.
my first roll was a 33.
Yeah.
My second roll is an 18.
I got a
Total?
19.
Yeah.
Total.
I rolled a 4.
I feel
plus
that
4 plus
pain.
2.
Well, that's better. I mean,
And you're
18's
proficient in
still
it now,
great.
too.
18
Yeah.
is still awesome.
18 is fine, but like it could have been a 30.
Compared to a 36, it's just that moment of,
Oh. I never roll high on stealth.
even when now you have every reason to be able to.
I mean,
No,
Toka
it's-
has a plus 7 to her stealth, so
Plus 10.
Yeah.
All right. I am moving you guys over to the right map now.
Yay, map time.
We almost started singing.
Sorry.
Map, it never fails. I'm like, no, that's
You're gonna want to scroll to the bottom.
That's Dora and
Dora
Blue's
and
Clues.
Blue's
Oh,
Clues, yeah.
Jesus, this map is so big, guys.
I mean,
Oh, here we go.
it's smaller than the last one.
Yeah.
That's...
If you
It's
zoom
smaller
out-
than the maze.
Zoom out to 30, it's pretty good.
Yeah, oh yeah, no,
Like,
I'm at 75 and it's fine. But, like,
okay,
it's so big.
It is. As you get closer, yes, it is very much big.
It's only let's see, 63 squares high.
So,
So, yeah, it's what,
So-
60 by 40?
Thereabouts. Yeah, I think it's 60 by 30. Anyway. Oh fuck, I'm on your Twitch channel, not the Discord link. I saw up your faces and just assumed.
That is hilarious.
That's perfect.
It was very much that confusing. Why is my mouth desynced?
Mm.
Oh, you're on the wrong window, dumbass.
That's you 3 seconds ago.
Anyway, you all are stealthing forward. That'll bring you to the next sort of bend in the road, unveiling the next section of room.
it's all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love and hate the polygon revealed too. There appears to be a small doorway to your right, and it continues to snake around to your left.
Small doorway up yonder.
Over here. It appears to be almost like a portion of wall, and you can see by this
By
here,
Sorgak
sort
in
of
the
like
corner on the screen.
over here.
Oh, okay. That didn't open up yet for me.
Yep, no, you're good.
There we go.
Laggity lag.
So-
So yes, there is a path of similar width, heading north on the map, and then there's a small doorway heading south that looks as though a section of wall was just sort of pushed in on itself.
Can I peek through the small door?
You certainly can try.
And we don't see any. Do we see any more blood? Or did
No.
it stop it? Okay.
Yeah, the blood stopped a while ago. That was just the easiest way for me to be like, ah, yes, drag trail.
Yeah. Here's where it ends.
Here's the inn.
Time to activate my focus.
But Rifa, you are just barely able to make out, sort of peeking your head around. There appears to be
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
no
Oh.
2 roughly humanoid corpses on the ground. Both of their heads are turned away from you. Their hair is matted in blood.
Like fresh?
Ish.
Wonderful.
Like
Lovely.
they aren't like bloated and decaying, but they have long since gone cold.
So they're super fresh?
Ish. You'll need to get closer to check.
I just don't understand. Like, I understand what you're saying, but when you're... Never mind. I eke a little into the room.
I'll follow.
All right.
Actually, I probably should not be next to Reefa right now. She's probably mad at me still.
You
Toka's gonna wait at the door and watch down the way.
There. Yeah.
You and Frost, Toka, sort of post up at the door. Sergak, where are you gonna be?
Gonna probably watch our rear just in case.
Okay.
Because we did just jump straight down into enemy territory. We're, the map allegedly
You are the
ends.
person.
Yeah, allegedly the map ends there, but also there's definitely not the end of the world there. So, I don't know what fuckery you could have sneaking up on us.
Y'all are officially right along the underdark. It could be anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
know.
Am I into the room yet?
Wonderful.
You are in the doorway.
Okay. I'd like to grab a rock, like a small-ish.
Yeah, there's enough like general
Loose.
pieces of gravel around. you.
Yeah. And I
Like, this appears to not be an organic cave. It appears to be dug so that there are, like, chipped bits of metamorphic rock around you.
toss one at one of the bodies, trying to like hit it somewhere on its body.
You
Both the
see it
bodies are in the corner right here.
That's fine.
impact
I'm
it.
just letting you know.
They don't move beyond. Ah, yes, it was hit by a rock.
Nothing else happened.
I go, hey, corpse.
Hey.
Shut
No.
up.
The joke was there.
It was a good joke, and it was a good impersonation, and I'm happy for you, but no.
Sergak is gonna walk over to Rifa and grab her hand. Do you wear gauntlets, Rifa?
She has like armored like
Yeah, I've got like.
pieces.
Cool. I'm gonna cast light on one of your gauntlets so that you can have a little flashlight as you walk into the room.
Okay. I go into the room. They seem dead.
All right. Yeah. You walk in and you sort of like lean by the corpses. Give me a medicine check to see how long they've been there for.
15.
15. They have been here for probably at most 3 days. Because it is so much colder down here, they are much longer preserved before they will start to
Really rot.
and decay.
Can I kind of scuffle around their bodies and see if I notice anything weird other than the fact that they've had their heads bashed in?
They don't appear to have had their heads bashed in. With a 15, you are able to see that there appears to be 2 relatively large gouges, like right into their sternum. Looks as though it probably crushed through the breastbone and into either the lung or heart or both.
That's worse.
What is your passive perception? Stupid high.
Yeah,
I just
hold
need
on.
to know the number.
18.
18. Wonderful.
Too much gouges.
Closed the wrong tab. 1 second. This would have been better if I had another 45 seconds. I hit the wrong button.
Like puncture wounds.
You used all your good goofs on the one corpse reference.
Apparently.
So I guess that means we should choke him like we hate him.
But we love him.
When we fuck with the lights off and my chains on, I'm not the right one. You should wait on. She a freak, little bad hoe.
Fucking hate you.
You started it.
I know. You.
Caleb. No.
God damn it, Caleb.
What did you say?
I forgot I forgot I was streaming. Sorry, Mom.
You're a dumbass, but you are a dumbass. You're a dumbass, but we love you anyway. Rifa, you are just able to feel a gentle rumbling to the ground as in coming out of the wall to the right, over here, burrowing through solid stone and revealing themselves to you
Oh.
are 2 large insectoid creatures that you have never seen before.
How large are we talking? This is not a big room.
They are large-sized creatures.
4
They
squares.
look-
Yes. They are still halfway in the wall, both
Okay.
of them. Coming out. And I would like initiative.
Oh no.
I want the world to know.
I want
You get
to
the feeling
be
that
free.
whatever these are probably using these creatures as bait.
Natural 20!
Yeah! For a total of 25!
Which, Rifa, your dex is a +5?
Now, well,
Well, her initiative is because of the alert feat.
I'm
Cool.
alert now.
I got a 14.
So, I also got a natural 20, so I got a 21.
Yep, she's going first, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, good.
19.
It only makes sense in this case.
And also, she's the one right there. It's like, ah, hi.
Haha.
I definitely thought they were going to be giant scorpions when you first moved them out of the dark, and I was like, no.
They might be still.
They look like little mole men with pinchers.
They're not.
Pincers.
All right. So first up, we have Rifa.
Okay.
I need better music for combat.
fuck?
So they're half in and half out of the wall.
Yes.
And there's 2 of them.
Yes. Oh, also, you started within 30 feet of it. I need a charisma saving throw.
Okay. For why? The not because of like a surprise round, right?
No, it's not a
Okay.
surprise. It's just,
It's just
a
a-
biological feature. To it.
Okay, okay. What, charisma?
Would me and Rachel not try? We're both in 30 feet. I don't know if we have to be in range.
You guys don't have a clear line of sight on them.
6.
Oh, is it fear?
No.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
You cannot take reactions until the start of this creature's next turn.
Would their next turn be their turn this round?
Yes.
Okay.
That's still a really useful
Oh, sorry,
ability.
until the start of
Shit.
your next turn. You basically lost your reaction for this round.
Okay, that's fine.
And I need a D8 from you, as you are confused.
Okay.
They're just confusing, abysmal creatures. Horrors not perceived by man.
4.
On a 4, you do nothing. You stand there.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Like I can't take an like no action, no bonus action, nothing.
Even if it's her turn, that's
Yeah, no,
That's
it's very much you are sort of locked looking at the anglerfish light and Finding Nemo.
Oh man.
As you sort of see this weird shimmering on its red compound eyes. They almost glitter and dance in the dim light.
Can I start like making noise, or not even that?
Depends on what you want to do.
I start going.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that. That fits well within the what is going on. Next up in the order is Sergek with a 21.
So the only things that Sergak are aware of at the moment is Rifa going into that room and not coming out, right?
At this point, yes.
And maybe me making some
Yeah, she's
Token
making a
and
very weird noise,
concerned
and you
noise.
heard rumbling rock.
Coco and I could probably hear the noise.
Can
but,
I,
Wait a second. How far does Pass Without a Trace extend?
About 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that there's anything going on, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Alright. That's fair. That is a very understandable
Like-
choice to make.
Sorry, Rifa, but I
No,
have no
it's
idea
cool.
anything's happening, so
That
I
totally
would
makes
just
sense.
stay right here.
No, that is a-okay. This is how ambush hunters work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that brings us to Toka, who does have a general idea what's going on, as you very clearly heard and felt because it's on the wall that you're sort of butted up against to the rumbling and the fuckery.
Coco
Yes.
would definitely be like, "Oh, Reepa's going. I'm gonna at least peek in just in case."
Reepa's quiet
Right,
yelling
you
right now.
move the, let's see, 5, 10 feet to get into the door to be able to see.
And I would definitely be like, "Holy shit, bug things!"
Oh right.
And I think we're probably shouldn't chatter because we're underground, and that's just not the greatest idea.
No,
Especially
probably
in this
not.
room that seems like they built.
Yeah,
it.
especially in a very small room.
Oh, this is.
Would acid splash be in? Well, it's a 60-foot range. Would it be at disadvantage?
No? Why would it be disadvantage?
Because I remember we were talking about firebolt being disadvantaged because it's a longer range one. So I wasn't certain.
Yeah, only if you were aiming
it's-
right in front of you.
Yeah, if you're 5 feet in front
You've
of them.
got a square between you and them. You're fine.
I'm just a stupid asshole, and I ignore that every time and shoot them right in their face, right in front of me, even at disadvantage.
Yeah, like the closeness rule is literally if it's just in the square right in front of you, because all it needs to do is just slightly nudge your hand away.
I see. I just remembered that, so I was like, wait a second, I should probably ask. So
You're-
we're gonna
You're good.
make a dex save for both the bugaboos, please.
Both the bugaboos, okay.
Do I need to make a dex save?
Nope, it doesn't hit you.
Okay.
That is a 17 for red, and a 17 for blue.
And it does not hit. It was a 15 save.
Alright. You throw acid up, and since they're not even fully out of the wall yet, they just sort of like duck their heads back in and just sort of like bounces off of their very, very firm carapace.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get a little bit farther in, because I think I'm blocking the doorway.
Yes, you are.
So I do 1d plus 6 plus 2d6.
There, that should be good. Can Toka tell that Rifa is like physically like
You sort of see her
Wiggly.
just like
Kind of
bobbing back and forth a
confused.
little bit. You don't know how to go about helping her.
I'll like to use an inspiration just in case. It'd be like, hey Rifa, what the fuck?
You okay? Kind of snabbies.
Are you good?
Slam poetry.
Hey,
Snap,
I wrote
snap.
you a song. You're a bitch.
I mean, yeah.
All right, so that is your action, your bonus action, a bit of your movement. Yep, that is good. Which brings us to the first creature. Brings us to big old blue, who is going to come the rest of the way out of the wall. He's gonna fit in this square because it's really only affecting like one square of his. I'm gonna say that counts given his size, and he is going to make two claw attacks and a mandible attack against the Reaper.
Okay.
That is a 15 for the claw 1. That is a 24 for claw 2. And a 25 to go and take a nibble.
Okay, the last two hit. First one does not.
No the damage, please. Come on, technology! For the claw, please take for me 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And for the bite with those big chompy mandibles, 9 slashing.
So
Ugh.
15.
15 total.
Fuck is
Or
that?
16
16
total.
total.
And that is the end of its turn.
And you said it was in this square here? Up to there?
No, it just moved like 5 feet in.
Oh, the bottom one. Blue.
Yeah.
Duh. Oh, my bad. I didn't see the cover for a second.
Nope, you are
So
okay.
blue is out fully, red is
Yep.
in still. Okay.
And like
No.
red is still targetable. He's just partially in the wall.
Yeah, he's
like,
in and around.
his legs are just still in the wall.
Yeah,
Basically.
he's in and around the corner from me.
Yeah, you have line of sight on blue.
Yeah.
If you step out,
Yeah.
quick. You were cackling like him.
I love it. Pocoyo, who would have thought? They haven't watched that.
Next up in the initiative order, we have Frost.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I think this is the furthest to the bottom Frost has ever been in initiative.
I'm very upset that I, not that I rolled low. I'm very upset that I fucked up and caused this. All right, so I'm going to take a. I'm gonna yell to Sergak, "Hey, dude, there's some bug fucking things down here. Get your ass up here. Something just hit Rifa.
And some big bug fucks.
Some two big buggies. It looks like. So I'm
I
gonna poke
like
around the corner.
squishing bugs.
Do I need to do the strength save for the bow every time, or just when the big bow?
You don't need to do a strength save. You just need at least a 13 strength to be able to pull
my
it.
bad. Because I knew I rolled a 14 last time. I just thought I was wondering if I had to roll that every time.
Yeah, no.
All right. So
No, that's just to see if you can even just
use
like
it,
pull.
essentially.
Yeah, to see if you are able to compensate for the much stronger draw pull.
I'm gonna aim for blue.
All right.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
So that is 1d8 plus 6.
It's 2d6.
Yep.
Plus 6.
Oh, okay. So it does not the 1d8 plus 6.
Yeah,
the normal
you can't
damage.
change
Okay,
base
so I'll
damage
ignore
for a
that
bow.
one. 2d6 plus 6.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 15 points of damage for that one. I don't need the D8. D8 will be for my other bow.
Yeah. Or if you're slapping it.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
15 more points. 15 points. Crit!
Nice.
30. Roll the 30. So is that 4d6?
4d6 plus 6.
Frost got a new bow. He's gonna heckin' use
20
it.
points of damage. So 35
Jesus.
points total between those. And then I'm going to.
Ow. It's still fine, but ow.
30. Running in just so I'm in there too with you guys. And bonus action.
Frost is in the room where it happened.
The room where it happened. The room where it happened.
I'm gonna hate myself.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Alright. Which brings us to Big Ol' Red, who, seeing all of these people in the room, but not really able to get past Rifa, is just gonna go after Rifa. Also, I'm gonna just put you to the front so you're on top of the bodies. There we go. So where the fuck are the bodies on? Sorry, 1 second.
That's where I went. I don't know why it pulled me back there. I must have been dragging.
Those were supposed to be on the map layer anyway.
I can yell to Rifa, so at the end of my turn, I just want to say, Rifa, are you alright? And I don't know. Yeah, I'm still kind of.
I'm
And
still
I can't
winding
use
up.
it. I can't. There's no free action. That would be an action to shake her, okay?
Not that it would do anything either.
No, but still would know.
Big Boy is going to. Actually, do they have reach? I don't think they have reach. They do not. They've inadvertently created a bottleneck, so this is just going to go after Rifa too. So Claw 1. Dirty 20. Claw 2. 26. And Mandible. 22.
Yeah, those all hit.
Yeah, well, yell back to Toko. We need to get Rifa out of here. She seems
That's
confused.
19.
She's not responding to being hit either.
18. So that is
Well, you're responding. You're taking damage.
32 total for the round.
Jesus.
He rolled really well.
Sure is a good thing Rifa's tanky.
Yeah, it's
Even
strength.
tankier in a minute, Rifa.
I am below half health.
Okay.
Which brings us to the top of your turn.
Y'all should
you
retreat.
You see this in front of you, and you have that moment of give me a quick intelligence check, Rika.
Sure.
We're gonna back out of here. And
You
pop.
do have your inspiration still, so that's a D8.
16 is enough to know that I should probably avert my eyes quick,
Okay.
so you're not looking right at. So you don't fall into the same thing again.
Okay. So I cover my face,
Mhm.
like physically with my hand.
Or just look down.
Nope. I cover my eyes.
Okay.
And I use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And I use my bonus action
to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And I use my movement to get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm not filling the exit just in case anybody else wants to get out of there.
Yep. There we go.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Sergak, you see a very perforated Rifa come stumbling out of the room.
Oh shit, Reef, are you
Oh,
okay?
I was gonna say I've already yelled to you and said
Yeah,
those
yeah.
buttons
So
get
yeah,
rid of
we're
I
gonna.
look at Kirgak and I just go, no!
What do
don't
you
look
think?
at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I look at myself, I look back at him and do the like, are you fucking kidding me, hand?
I looked at him.
Sergak is going to run past Rifa, and I would like to do the bait and switch with you, and
Alright.
take the
You run
armor.
in, you shove him behind. You shove her behind you.
So Rifa should be one square further to the left on the screen, and I'm still gonna end up where I am. I have the amount of movement to do that.
Yep.
And I'm gonna add a D8 to my AC. That's a 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I now have a 23 AC.
Yes.
And I am going to cast. Shit. Where did you go? There you
I
go.
don't think
That's a spell.
Fuck right off.
I think we all have the
Um,
same thought.
Oh,
Literally,
right. And so
yeah.
because that is a special action, the bait and switch, my AC is now 23. I'm going to bonus action cast Misty Step, which puts me right.
Caleb,
What?
you might not want to do that in these caves.
You can certainly try.
Don't look at him, yeah.
No, the caves themselves have that
The
weird
fraser.
magical interference.
Oh,
You
that's
might get stuck into the
right.
Underdark.
We're in the Underdark.
Well,
Oh, you're next door to
You're
it.
next
Oh.
door. Don't
Wait,
get
so
sucked into the Underdark.
so I shouldn't Misty Step? Okay. Then I'm out of movement, so I guess I'm just gonna.
You can see blue if you have an action to shoot. I don't know if you have an action or anything, but you can see blue from where you are, because that's where I was when I shot him.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on blue. I would like an intelligence saving throw as the crystals in my head glow bright and I shoot out a beam of psychic energy.
Okay, Jean Grey. Intelligence save?
Yeah.
Jeez,
That is a 16.
Tie goes to the roller, so you succeed.
Yay! I rolled really well.
Yep, and it's a sucker save, so.
That was cantrip.
Yep, and then I am going to action surge stabby.
What?
Action surge and then stab it. Action surge and try it again.
Okay. You can also just use your bonus action to do it because of your.
Oh my god, my new thing! No, I already used my bonus action though. Oh no, I didn't, because I didn't actually Misty Step. Yeah, then I'm gonna use my bonus action with my new
toys!
my new hag gauntlets. The smell becomes even grosser. As my illusionist bracers sort of condense the smell into a actual beam, and I snort it and am able to cast a cantrip again.
Gross. Love it.
That's fucking awful, and I hate you, but that's good. Okay,
That's
I'll roll again.
best.
No,
girl's
you roll
favorite
again.
text.
You roll again.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 1.
Yeah!
What happens?
So Mind Sliver, you're going to take 2d6 damage, and you need to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw you make. before the end of my next turn. So if somebody has a spell that forces saving throws, now is the time to do that on blue.
Wow,
And-
literally half my spells.
Yep, and he's gonna take 10 damage, Sean.
Nice.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
He's still looking okay.
And that... I'm not gonna... Yeah, no, that's gonna be the end of my turn. My AC is still 23. Can I, like, try and, like, get its attention as, like, a free action?
I mean, you did just run in there and hit it, so...
No, I stayed at the doorway. I stayed at the doorway and just shot it.
No.
Because he
then-
couldn't. Oh, okay.
Like, you became apparent to Blue,
Yeah.
but you're also not the closest source of food.
Yes. Okay.
If that's the end of your turn, this brings us to Toka. Frost, you are the next player character on deck.
Blue is up in between.
I'm just realizing in this copy of Toka, she doesn't have Devour, so I don't have my fire.
Well, you're also not using the copy yet, as far as I know.
I've been just going off the copy because nothing else has really changed.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think you have any of it. The copy doesn't duplicate the item loadout, as far as I know.
Oh,
Duplicates the rest of the sheet.
well, shit. I might have to go back and forth once we're done with this thing, because I definitely split stuff between the two then.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it duplicated everything.
No. Also, Toka, do you avert your eyes as you saw Rifa do?
Yeah, I think I would notice that Rifa was kind of, like, dashing away. I mean, like,
Generally, how Frost is feeling right now would not make eye contact with Rifa. Just like I'm really like he is a bad puppy right now. Like, he know he fucked up.
So what you doing?
I'm looking. I was wondering why my things were gone.
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
We're gonna do some ice knife.
Okay. Aiming at red or blue?
We will aim it at blue just for flavor text. It doesn't really matter. It shouldn't hit Frost either way.
Yeah. Well, it's more that who is taking the piercing damage, because both are going to have to make the dexterity save.
True. Yes, we'll go for blue since he's already done some damage.
All right. Then roll for an attack at disadvantage because you are averting your eyes.
They both sucked. 14.
Both
think
impacts
so.
copy, but they still have to make the dex save. And
So
that is...
just kind of
Yeah, it hit the ground in front of them.
or even just
Blue fails with an 8. And red fails with a 7.
Okay, so they're still taking 2d6 cold damage.
Did they subtract a d4 from one of those, Sean?
They both all failed. They didn't have to.
Okay.
They didn't roll, neither rolled above a 10.
Okay.
Got double 5s.
Nice, so 10 total.
hell you.
Hey, we both dealt 10 damage on our sucker save spells.
Alright, blue is officially looking not good, and red has finally taken damage.
Yay!
Speaking of that, it's blue's turn. Yay!
Wait, you have movement or anything you want to do?
I think Toka's also going to dash out and be like, I should probably go heal Rifa.
Alright.
Don't worry about me. I deserve this. I feel really bad. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Well,
Let's
You're the
go.
only target, so Claw
Bye.
1. No, that's a 12. Claw 2. Fuck, that's an 11. And Chomper from blue. Ooh, yay, finally a fucking hit. 26.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yo. You biting
Oh,
bastard.
son of a bitch. You only take 9 points of damage. I rolled double 2s on 2d8.
Biting. Fuck. You said 9?
Yep.
The mighty 9. 9. Ow, you bastard.
Alrighty. And that's the end of Red's turn, which brings us to you.
Me. Alright, so I'm going to. Alright, so he's there. I'm gonna. So I'm not looking up, so I'm gonna have to do a disadvantage shot.
I mean, it's disadvantage regardless. He's right in front of you.
Oh no, I'm shooting blue guy.
Oh, then yeah.
Blue guy, I'm gonna shoot him at disadvantage. Nope. Jesus Christ. Not
Oh no! Because of the giant bow is within 10 feet.
Within 10 feet, so it is
Yep.
disadvantage stuff.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm going to quickly grab more chips. I'm still hungry.
That's okay.
Disadvantage. Are you? Alright, I'm going to use this one. That brown one does not want to stay in my hand.
Rufa, you are on deck after
Disadvantage.
the
At
second one.
disadvantage, I still roll a 21. The 14. I got plus 10 for the.
I know.
Alright, so that first one, 2d6 plus 6. 7 plus 13 points of damage. 5 and a 2. And I might as well take another shot at him at this.
You could also make this a bursting arrow.
That's
Hit both.
Well,
Stop
can
helping.
I was gonna say, can I do that? Because either way, I'm hitting probably.
Yeah.
Bursting arrow to hit both of them. So an 18 is my lower.
Alright, so roll the bow damage for the one you're hitting and then roll the explosion.
16 points for blue,
Jesus.
and then it's 2d6
I
for
believe so.
bursting arrow too, right? But just plus 2 or something like that, right?
I think it's just a flat 2d6.
Yes, it is. That is 4 points for each of them.
Alrighty.
And
Blue
then-
looks like shit.
So that was my 2. Get my mouse back again so I can get-
Like, you guys have not shattered any of his large carapoid shell, but you have found each and every single joint in and around his torso. Or literally just attacked him in the mind.
Shooting the piss out of him. And then I'm going to take 5, 10, 15. And he's going to get an opportunity to.
Yep.
20. Yeah. And then I'm right next to the circle. I know that's kind of like a half. I'm like.
Yeah, I'm
It's,
counting
it's a
it.
wall.
Yeah, that's
I'm like
rubble on the
leaning up
ground.
against the wall. It looks clearer than it
Yeah,
is.
that's rubble on the ground. You're fine.
And then.
So yeah, it's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
It's gonna just claw at you. Yes! Nat 20.
Sweet. I didn't burn selection, so that's good.
So that's a grand total of 10 points of slashing damage.
Ouch. That's fucking awesome. That's great for a fucking opportunity attack.
Yeah.
I was
Wish
gonna
I'd
say,
crit the
even-
mandible.
I was gonna say, even critting with like your spiritual weapon
Yeah.
is like 10, 12 points. It's like it's not worth it sometimes. My bonus action, I'm going to. Sorry, second wind.
Okay.
So some little extra
Bonus action, second wind.
1d10 plus 9.
That's a great idea. A nice nap in the cool shadow of a magnificent leafy.
Nice. And that will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
On to red.
Red, who you are going to see take both of his big, large claws and then just rake into the ground.
Oh, they're gonna chase us, guys.
Disappearing from view.
Oh, are we out of the nest so they don't want us anymore?
Fucking the TV. Back on.
Did we accidentally solve his puzzle?
No, as it comes up in the more
Fucking
shallow
rude.
earth, right on the other side of the wall.
Damn it.
Yeah, these are
Oh.
burrowing creatures.
I was hoping they were chickens. They're like, oh, out of the nest, no longer a threat.
No, they're probably gonna chase us.
No,
but I'd rather
they
be
taste
out of
blood.
there. Yeah.
And they're hungry.
Heckin' shame, boys.
Yeah, I'm like, they're gonna chase us probably, guys, but I needed to get out of that room. That's a death trap for sure. Oh, and look, there's one. Hey there. You're popping out of the
12
wall.
misses. 26 will hit.
Mm-hmm. Me?
Yep. And does a 17 hit?
Just, yes.
Yay!
That is my AC.
So that is 8 from the claw. And 10 from a chompers.
So 18 total?
Yep.
Good thing I took that fucking healing, or the second wind,
Mhm.
only for it to go right back.
Which brings us back right around to Rifa. They are now out in a, well, one of them is now out in a much wider tunnel.
Okay.
And you're within
Rifa,
30
if
feet
you're
of it.
hurt, fucking take care of
Are you
yourself.
looking at it?
please.
What? Yes, I'm looking at it.
Okay. Then give me a charisma save.
Oh, no. I thought you meant the
Looking at
map.
the map.
Oh!
Rude.
I'm not looking at it. I was like, yes, I'm looking at the map.
Defiance!
I can see it. No, I'm not looking at it.
Okay.
I immediately thought that when you were saying, "Are you looking at it?" I was like, that's rude.
Yeah.
You're hurting.
I'm going to walk a couple steps forward, and I'm gonna bounce off Sergak a little bit and kind of squidge behind him into this little doorway.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Alrighty. So that is a...
It's a
15.
16 Wisdom saving.
Like 15-foot diameter is the question I was asking.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So it's 7.5-foot radii.
I'm gonna move those other 5 feet forward, so I'm on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Near the other side of the doorway.
Okay. I would say that that's decently tight, but you are able to occupy that square. Yeah. So wisdom save.
Yep.
Are you red or blue? You're red. Okay. No, come back. Oh, yay.
Why is there an asterisk by this?
14.
That is a fail.
Yup. What's the question?
What?
Oh, just what the question is.
I have little asterisks by some of these, and I don't know what that is or why. I just noticed it and was like, oh, that's weird.
Go pull up
I
your
mean,
sheet and
you
check.
might be proficient.
I don't know.
Hey, you should be able to hit the star.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh,
What?
9 points of damage. I rolled a 3, a 2, a 1, and a 3.
Oh.
4 d8s. Bullshit.
Rifa skipped arm day yesterday.
I'm just bleeding out slowly. So,
It's just a flesh wound.
and as my bonus action, I'm going to drink a greater healing potion.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, like, keep my hand over my eyes. Excuse me. Oh, and I've shunted
Spirit Guardians into the lantern.
Shield of Faith into the lantern because I casted that first.
Okay. That's the end of your turn, which brings us to Sergei.
Well,
That big spookies right in front of you. Are you looking at them?
Oh,
Because you're the only one who didn't really have a chance to see
and
the whole
Yeah.
eye averting or Rifa freaking out. So,
So,
do you
prob-
honestly think?
So yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. I'm not smart. I see
Alright.
I see an adversary in front of me. I'm gonna look at it and try and hit it.
before that either.
Yeah.
So
You want a
In that
wisdom?
case, charisma. So
Oh!
actually, you're-
Oh! That's a 17?
you succeed.
Yay!
You're fine.
Yay!
look down, by the way. Don't look at these things.
And this thing is in front of me now.
Yeah.
Where did you
10
go?
feet out of you.
Okay, so I no longer have bonus AC.
Thank you.
Hi. I no longer have bonus AC, but big, stupid, and ugly's in front of me, so I'm probably gonna move around this way. Does that get me flanking with Mollet with Rifa?
So, but I don't know how far out it came.
Not quite.
Okay.
Partly because it's mostly obscured by the wall.
Say if it comes out the next turn, like if it comes out further, I might be able to, but not currently. Because he's still tucked in the wall, and if he comes out another 10 feet or so, we can do that. But I don't think he
you
would do
can't
that.
quite reach him far enough around him to try to flank, unfortunately.
Cool. That's fine.
God.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast twice.
All right, at disadvantage because it's within 5 feet of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, too late. Yep.
Give me your 2 blasties.
That's an 18 and a 27.
18 just hits.
Nice.
Does the 27 hit? I want to hear you say it.
Yes, the 27 hits.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Both hits.
Ooh, say it, Daddy. Sorry.
Sorry, Daddy. Sorry.
Chris has got it. I was gonna do it.
This thing is going to take 14 points of damage.
Nice.
I feel okay with that.
All right, that is your movement and your action.
Yep.
Your bonus stage.
No, that's I will invoke the opportunity attack.
Okay.
And move retreat 10 feet away.
Okay. He's gonna get a swing, bada, swing.
Good.
Cloud. No, that is a natural 1. It
Okay.
goes to rake down at you, and its hand just sort of gets stuck in the ground for a second.
Cool. And unfortunately, I did not take damage. Okay.
Were you hoping for a hellish rebuke?
Yes, I was. I was hoping to get a little bit extra damage in there on the end.
I mean, at the expense of a spell slot, yeah, but
I mean, but I get my spell slots back in a short rest. It's a dungeon crawl.
you still have your bonus action. What you doing?
No, nothing. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
So these things have 10 feet reach, you said? Your big guys, the buggies, they have 10 feet.
No, it's your close range disadvantage is extended to 10 because of the size of.
Oh no,
your
I meant. I'm generally asking. Do they have?
Oh, they don't have reach. They can only hit the squares.
Oh, okay. I
square
know
feet.
you said reach earlier. They don't have reach.
Yeah.
I was trying to
I
remember-
thought they did,
I was
but
trying
I was
to remember
wrong.
if you said 5 or 10.
Yeah,
And
they have a normal reach.
Gotcha. So,
Rifa, how are you health wise right now?
I am at 52 out of 84 after that health potion.
How's Frost doing?
I'm almost back to full. Or no, after I healed, I was almost back to full, and then back to 64.
Yeah.
I healed back up. Yeah, I healed to 82, and then you hit me for 18, so I added 2 more for out of the 16 that I healed for. Well, I mean, I'd rather waste that than lose 16 more, and then chance only gaining like 8 back. Or 10 back or something.
Makes
on our
sense.
sheet.
We're gonna go for a Ray of Frost upon Red Boy. And
All right. Are you looking at him?
no,
Or
I'll
are
take
you
the
looking-
disadvantage.
Okay.
And hopefully
Was
not hit Frost with a Ray of Frost.
Charisma?
Yep.
It's charisma? Yeah, I'm not fucking gonna look at these goddamn things.
That's 16 plus 7.
Yeah, that'll hit.
25. You. 16 plus 7, 23. Nice.
Unfortunately, only 6 damage. But I'm going to bonus use my Medic's Lyre upon Rifa for a small healing world. Healing word.
Thank
Nice.
you.
So it's a D4 plus 3.
D4 plus 3.
I thought doesn't she roll
Yeah,
that?
she's rolling it. She was just thinking out loud.
Yeah, sorry. It's 6.
No, it's okay.
6 heal.
Nice.
Thank you.
Just about max. D4 plus 3. One less than max.
All right. This brings us back to Pretty Blue, who is going to.
You not my boy, Blue.
He is going to chitter, and you see that its carapace is covered in what on a smaller creature would probably look like thin hairs, but because of its size, almost look about the size of porcupine quills. You're going to hear a rumbling in its chest, and you're going to see them vibrate, and it's just going to rip off a leg of a portion of its bait and burrow its way back into the wall again.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like it's calling its babies.
Or we fucked it
Communicating to its mate, compatriot,
up. Yeah, that.
nest mate.
Yeah,
Other one.
We were putting a goddamn hurting on it. That one was closer than the red one for sure.
But yeah, that's the end of its turn. Brings us to Faust.
Alright. So instead of shooting from 5 feet away, I'm going to two-handedly whack this
Alright.
motherfucker with my new. It's still a disadvantage because I'm not looking.
Yep. Roll for
I
slappies.
rolled a crit and a 10, so 16.
16 will miss.
Okay.
Ha ha!
Roll again to swack him because I'm not looking for.
How to get Frost to miss, make it so you can't look at the beast.
So 25 and then
Pretty much.
19.
19 will hit. So D8 plus your strength.
8, I'm just gonna roll that. D8 plus 4. Or D8 plus 2. Bludgeoning. 10
Multiple
points
origin.
of damage. Bludgeoning for that guy.
Alright.
And then
You've cracked a little bit of its shell.
that guy just did 10 points. I'm not looking at that bonus action. I'm going to. If I use an arcane shot, so I have to mark that. Get that earlier. And a little bit. I guess I'll bonus action drink a spell. Or drink a spell.
Drink a spell.
I'm
Drink a
gonna
spell.
I'm sorry,
Drink
David.
a potion. Let's see which one it is. Oh yeah, that one would. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a. Oh, duh, I hit spells, that's why.
Do it.
Potion, greater healing. That is 4d4 plus 4. And then I'll end my turn. Actually,
Okay.
he can have an opportunity attack. I'm going to. Actually, no, I'm gonna stare at that.
Oh.
Bless you.
You are going to see it hiss, and you will get a quick slap of opportunity as it is moving to burrow back underground.
Me?
Yep.
The disadvantage? Because I.
Yep.
Yeah, Ah! 17 and an 18, so 20, 23 for the
It'll
lower.
hit.
One bludgeoning.
Yep.
Back to 1d8 plus up to 7 points of damage for the red guy
7.
on his way out.
You hear it hiss at you as you feel a good solid thunk, as it also burrows its way underground, and you lose sight of it.
Regroup.
Playing a game of whack fuck.
Yep.
Whack
Yeah,
fuck.
that's what I just whacked.
I love whack fuck.
Alright, so we should all regroup together. So if Rifa wants to move up, should we move up towards Sergak, up at the top of the hallway? Just kind of meet up here in this area, the 4 of us.
Are we out of initiative?
Not at the moment. I
As
just thought
far
we
as you
should-
know,
Yeah.
like you've lost sight of them. Do you take the round to be like, what's going on?
I think we should take the round to try and find them.
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, we can do that.
I think we're smart enough to know not to leave this like unexamined.
Yeah, no, I just meant regroup to like get back to back so we're all together, like
Yeah,
not far away from each other.
I think that's probably wise.
And then yeah, we'll definitely take the round so figure out what the fuck's going on.
You take the round. Are you investigating or are you readying in action?
Toka's gonna ready a spell in case they pop up.
Okay, you're readying a spell in case they come up. What are the rest of you doing?
I'll investigate.
All right, give me an investigation check, and also, what are you investigating? Are you like trying to figure out like where did
If
they
I can
go?
touch,
Does it
if
seem
I
like
can
they're coming
touch the
back?
ground and feel like if they're rumbling like towards us or if it's going farther away, kind of like. Or can I shoot a fucking seeking arrow into the hole?
You've lost line of sight.
Okay. But I've seen them in the last minute.
But it has full,
And I was
unless
gonna
it
say-
has full cover,
Yeah.
which it
Which it definitely does.
underground.
Down in the underground.
Yeah, if I can, I don't know, walk up to like the hole or anything, but like close to the.
Wide, dig a hole.
I just kind of want to, like touch the, because Rifa could feel it when.
Like
Sylvia-
immediately
earlier.
right before they
Right before
bounce
they were
right out in
coming.
front of her. So yes, you can roll an investigation check.
I'll just hold an action and I'll blow this motherfucker up.
You are
Shoot
holding an arrow
Holding
in
an
case
arrow
it
and-
pops out.
it. One or the other, red or blue.
Rifa,
One of them makes
Sergak.
their faces known.
what are you two doing?
Well,
Going to go. We should go. I don't mean to move you, baby, but I'm just
What?
going.
That's fine.
Just
I don't care.
in case they pop out, then they're in there.
Um,
And I can't move Toka or I'd move her closer to us, but do whatever.
I am going to take my maul and just ready a hit on whatever thing is closest to me.
He's playing like a trumpet or something.
I suppose then if everyone else is readying stuff, I will try and perceive. I'll see if I can like radar point them out.
Not
What do you see with your stone eyes?
check.
It's what? It's what?
I would say it is not a perception check.
Okay.
You're doing an investigation to try to clock
Yeah.
where they come
Sure.
from to try to see where they might pop back out, or if it seems like they are going to pop back out, period.
Yeah. Done.
Alright, give me a check. Check, please!
That's a 19, motherfucker.
With a 19, you very firmly get the feeling that these are ambush predators, and you have officially crossed onto the list of more trouble than you are worth.
Okay.
My friends,
Yay.
I think we've beaten them back. They tend to want easy
The hurt one
targets.
grabbed the snack on its way out.
Yeah.
But really, her one was like, I feel like our species should go forward more than kill these things.
My Great Maul is still not in my equipment.
I did not add it to your character sheet.
Oh.
It's live on D&D Beyond. I just didn't put it on your sheet.
Okay,
You
so
got-
I
you
can
got
add
it.
it from equipment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're safe enough for now, y'all. Is everybody okay? Does anybody need some temp HP?
We should. Rifa, how are you doing? Should you heal up some more?
Also, those of you who readied a spell, it has been spent.
Okay.
Unless it was a
Oh,
cantrip.
I didn't use it.
I was just gonna use a cantrip.
Yep, no, that's fair. But yeah, in the future, I do need to know if you're readying a cantrip or what spell.
Excuse me.
Good to know.
Does that matter arrow-wise?
No, because you didn't release it. It's more that, like, with spells,
After
you are casting it, you are just holding on to the release of it.
Gotcha. So after Sturgak said, "Hey, I got a feeling," I just put it back in. Even if I shot it against the wall, I could grab it.
He's got a feeling. They're in a hole.
They don't like us.
How is everybody doing for health? Not just me, because I could do if we
You
have.
and Frost are really the only ones who took damage.
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
I just.
Oh, okay.
I just.
Joker didn't get hit once.
Yeah, no, I took 0 damage.
Yeah, I healed up a couple times. I'm 79 out of 89
Okay.
right now.
I'm
so-
down 26, but I don't. That doesn't bother me too
Why
much.
don't you? No, why don't you heal up if you can? Or if you have something that doesn't. Do you want a potion? I'll give you one.
No, I could use another. I have my own potions.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Toka still has her meta magic to spare, so I can double cast heal wounds or not heal wounds.
Like, don't waste your spells. I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying for like later if we need.
She can heal 2 for the price of 1.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So we regroup and continue forward.
Yeah?
I guess.
Alrighty. Sorry, I'm fixing the map quick.
Do we want to
I thought you
do?
guys were gonna deliberate a little bit longer.
No, you're good. You take your time. I'm not thinking I gotta pee here.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
why don't we take a pee break?
take a quick tinkle and give it a quick think.
A tinkle if you want.
A tinkle. Think, thank, tinkle.
I'm sure there are
I will when we are done. I only have so much bandwidth I have during the session.
You can look at pictures. Not
I
necessarily.
put break screen on stream just in case. Who knows?
Put your big thing on, just.
I had actually scoped. Actually, literally all of them. I had seen because like I had been like slowly pouring through them. I'm also realizing that we're looking at these on a Sunday, which is probably why they're all more expensive
Oh, does that make a difference?
usually. Because I know that like when you're looking at something, not just when you are looking for them to have, like the rates might change like on a weekend.
That's
so I
true.
will also look
Tomorrow.
because also not gonna make that decision gut instinct pull that trigger tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, the little cabin in the woods on Bonnie View is gonna be pretty secluded. Might not have the best internet though.
Which is also part of what I'm worried about. Because I kinda needs it.
Yeah, send me any locations you need information about. I know the area a little bit.
No, like if the price if I'm right about the price getting hiked because it is a Sunday, and the house that's literally like I could throw a rock at it from here. That is quite literally all we need because like it has a nice large table, enough couches in the living room to sit around it. Like it is perfect.
Also, though, when we were discussing price, I don't know if we were considering the fact that we're staying for 3 full nights. Because, like, that's a 300 a night. So it's going to be like 900 for 3.
You're staying for 2 nights. Because it's measured by the
okay,
night, not
but-
the day.
Okay, yes. But when you put the I'm staying from the 7th through the 9th, it'll tell you the price that it is.
No, I know.
I'm just saying whatever, like,
I was tracking that, don't worry.
Yeah.
So we would be getting together Saturday night or Sunday night?
Getting together to play Saturday pretty much all day, if possible. So like
Okay.
filtering in on the Friday evening. So if you aren't able to get off work for the Friday, you could just zip up at the end of your shift, you'll be tired and probably just ready to immediately go to sleep after.
Or Saturday morning would also be fine.
Or Saturday morning would also be fine.
It would probably be a Saturday morning because I'm going to be there until like 2 a.m. Yeah, holiday hours. Yeah,
Oh, even that far after?
yeah, because Christmas.
Well, yeah, because that's
In
part of why we're looking
January?
at January.
I thought you said December.
No!
I
No!
thought, oh my god, that makes so
No,
much more sense.
I was very, very pointedly looking at nothing until the weekend after New Year's. Because I knew that you or I trying to get time off would be damn near impossible.
Why did I think we were talking about freaking December? I was like, okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do December 4th and 5th.
No, sweetie, no.
January.
7th through 9th.
Okay,
2022.
yeah, no, that makes that a
Like
lot
my
easier.
daddy's birthday. Oh well, the day before my dad's birthday, my mom and dad's anniversary.
Oh,
What? It's fine.
alright.
I'd rather spend time with you guys than
Yeah. Good memories on that
sulk
day.
about my dead father. Not that I sulk much about it anyway. Just kind of internalize it anyway. I thought that was an olive. I
No.
literally looked down like, what the fuck are you peeling an olive out of aluminum foil and why? And then I realized that I got stoned just 2 seconds ago too. But also it's a chocolate ball.
Yeah, they're from Aldi's, but they're like the little lint truffles, the milk chocolate lint truffles. They're
Ooh.
just teeny tiny.
Ooh.
You eat yours, I don't know. I knew you probably weren't offering it. Sorry.
I was, but
No, I am back.
And we're waiting on Caleb.
And okay.
Oh, I can take this time to actually reveal more of the map because you all are right there.
How's the audio been, by the way? I've been using push to talk.
It's
Honestly, it's
we
been
haven't
fine.
heard the buzzing or anything. But the only, like I was saying earlier, the only time we heard it usually is when we were like kind of quiet. And
Yeah, when there wasn't
idle
anything
time.
else to.
If there was no
pick up.
background music, or if it was just background music and silence, it would go. But then if we were all talking, it was fine. So I feel like it was just trying to pick noise up. Maybe it's your mic or something that, because it's probably a really good mic. It's meant to pick up sounds, certain sounds.
Yeah, I have a filter on it, so it's supposed to filter out the fan noise, but
No.
I don't know. I moved it.
Which is part of why I think it's more just the vibration and
Mhm.
not.
Yeah, the actual vibration, not the spell. Vibration causes sound, not,
No.
but still.
The physical vibration, not the
Yeah,
vibration of
actual-
air particles.
Yeah, well, push to talk's fine. I literally just extend my arm, and there it is.
Yeah, you sound totally fine. Haven't heard any of the buzzing or anything. Oops. Why the fuck did I open Hulu?
there was a super cute spot in J that had like a little lofted gaming area, but was a little out of our price range.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, there is. I will admit, there is that little bit of me that's like, if it's a really nice place, how much extraneous cost am I willing to eat if it's a really nice place?
I was gonna say, for the houses that I put up, I put the cap at $200 a night.
Check
I mean, it is 6 of us all together paying, right?
Yeah.
Well, 5. Natalie is 4.
Yeah. I mean, we can probably.
We can stay with her too. We're not gonna ask her to pay. Like, they're both poor children, poor guys.
Marie's out of school and has 2 jobs.
Well, then maybe Marie can pay too. Then. Maybe
Like,
discuss
happy
that
to
with
have
her.
her there.
How many adults you said? 6?
6.
6. Hello,
6
M here.
people.
Yes,
42 people.
I was basically what I was
Actually,
saying is.
children, they probably are more apt to pets.
Uh,
No offense to children, looking at my kids in the living room, but you guys
Oh, they're
are worse than fucking
parents.
dogs. Like, they should, like, honestly have, no fucking offense, should have a child deposit over a goddamn pet.
so,
I,
Molly, are you in earshot?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
right here.
we're all
I know
here.
I was probably less than helpful saying that I liked all of them. In all seriousness, the ones that were in like the 170, 180 range honestly looked fine. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
They all
know.
look
I don't know
good.
anything about location, so I'm willing to let you guys like let
Have
that
you-
be a factor. But as far as I'm concerned, like I just need a bed.
But like,
Yeah.
not in a long time.
I'm mostly concerned that nobody has to necessarily sleep with each other if they don't want to.
That is
But also
fair.
cuddles.
Well, cuddles are fine. If we want to have a big cuddle puddle, all the better.
But if
like-
everyone has a room,
But also
Molly and I
realistically-
have to come home, that's totally fine.
I
But
don't.
also realistically, I can take a couch because I will be getting things set up the following day.
I can take a couch. I literally have a air mattress set up in my that I can throw in my car and bring with me.
Regardless,
like-
we can.
Yeah,
we can,
like I can
we can
bring.
think about
No,
it
but
later.
literally, I can bring another bed. I can bring my own stuff. I just need floor space, and so we can all sleep. Like that is not a problem. I'm bringing my car. I'm used to
I
traveling.
still like you really want to stay in the yurt.
No.
But it's so cool.
Molly, I love you, but no, we need internet and hard
Well,
surfaces.
And I really don't.
It's got
and
internet.
I
It
don't
just
wanna
doesn't
shit
have
the
running
fucking
water.
outhouse.
No, that's Molly. That's worse. You get how that's worse, right?
Yeah.
Especially if we're trying to then
Why
cook
don't,
dinner.
why don't you and I stay at the yurt
We
sometime?
should
Yeah,
stay.
you guys take the yurt as a getaway.
Yeah. Well, Sean, you want to watch the kids overnight so we can go stay at the yurt? Thanks. That's great. Why don't
Also,
we do that? Okay,
Sean,
that sounds awesome. I love
Yeah,
you.
How
sounds
would you
alright
say
there,
if
bud.
I extended my
you
time
overnight.
off to leaving on Wednesday?
That'll come down to how much time I'm willing to get
I
off.
love you too.
I know, and
Yeah.
I also know you have to work. I'm also a big boy and capable of entertaining myself and being a tourist for
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah,
Like,
Then you and me and the kids can hang out, or just
Yeah.
you and me and Molly in the morning if
Yeah.
it's school day.
yeah,
Ooh.
I would love
Actually,
to.
you and me, Molly, Sean, and the kids
Like-
can all hang out until we bring
Ooh.
Sean to work.
Yeah, like no,
Okay.
it would really be nice to like actually get to spend some time with you guys. We've become
Yeah.
really good friends, but like, I want, yeah.
Also, if you want to go rent a fucking hotel room, let me know. I know at least 6
I
people
found one with a
that
sauna.
work at hotels in this town that I can get you a
Sauna.
discount on your room, at least half off, probably.
Okay.
I'm here for a sauna.
Here's one in Wilmington. It's called Birchwood Lodge. It says it houses 8 guests. It has 3 bedrooms and 5 beds.
Oh fuck yeah.
That is the exact number we need.
Yep, it says Birchwood Lodge is only 4 miles from the entrance of Whiteface Mountain. The property in Wilmington is nestled on 3 wooded acres with a babbling stream that meanders past the screened-in porch on the back of the house. Large screened-in
love
porch
that
with
wraparound.
rocking chairs and a
Counter.
picnic table with a view of the fire pit area and stream. Fire pit is cool. We could have a little
Yeah.
Little outdoor powwow.
little snow fire. That would be fun.
Molly, I'm gonna ask the deal breaking question. How much is it for 2 nights for all of us?
It's $220 a night. So
That's
for-
actually really good.
yeah for oh shit, where'd it go? Hold on.
I'm pulling it up right now in incognito, so it doesn't log that we were looking at it.
What's you said? Whiteface?
Yeah, like right down.
Yeah.
$220 a
got it.
night.
It's a nice little place. Well, it's not little. It's pretty decently sized.
It would be
642.
six yeah.
Before splitties. So like,
So like 140 a piece, 130 a piece.
yeah, thereabouts.
Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. I would be willing to do that. Absolutely. It's a 5. Oh my god! It's either a 5-hour trip or a 5.5-hour trip. There's no good way to do this.
Yeah. Honestly,
Welcome to the boonies.
Well,
yeah.
I could go up 93 to 89, or I go straight up Albany and take 9.
honestly, your best bet is probably gonna
Yeah,
be
it's gonna be
go
to
to
take.
Albany Northway.
Yeah, it's gonna be to take.
Yeah, because otherwise the quickest would be to
425,
go up through Vermont.
309 a
Yep.
night.
Oh no, it's going. It's 5.5 hours that way. So yeah, take the Pike over straight up. And okay, cool.
Do the reverse of what me and Mom did, basically.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them that are really
Look at
nice.
this place
This-
in J for. I know, obviously.
Oh,
but
yeah, this
that'd
is
be a
So
summer.
Sean,
Yeah,
you can probably expect me there about 3 o'clock.
The Birchwood one says it has spotty Wi-Fi.
This trip is planned and booked. Let's go.
Well, regardless, we have things.
Yeah, we have the
We have
days.
things to kill.
The days figured out. We will figure out the place.
Yes.
And I keep saying
Parker, please no.
after even Black Friday, I would double check Airbnb, I guarantee they do fucking stupid specials for some reason.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
there's also that little bit of me.
every-
It's like people are
everything
trying
but
to.
grocery stores does fucking Black
Yeah.
Friday, which grocery stores make the most sense.
So, like, I'm also trying to get this taken care of before Black Friday, so that way I don't have to worry about anything getting scooped.
Yeah, because people are definitely going to scoop to
You
come
just
down to shop.
spit.
No, it was the window.
Okay, it sounded like spitting water out.
So you're telling me
That
there's
was
people
me.
who like spend money to get an Airbnb to then stay and spend money in town, like just to buy
Yes.
stuff?
Have you not heard of Quebec?
That's what people do. People just spend
Yes.
money to stay places to shop. People.
People spend money to spend money all the time. 100%.
That's going to a
Sweetie,
hotel is the same
Yeah,
thing.
we work in a tourist trap.
It's the same thing as going to a hotel. You're not going to sit in your hotel the whole time.
That's
There
fair.
are other things that you'll do up here.
Yeah, but you're.
But all
well,
of it
yeah, of
revolves
course you have
around
to buy
spending
food
money.
and stuff.
Yeah,
The
buy
taxes are
food.
cheaper here, and that's why they do it.
Ah, there. That's the piece that that makes a lot of sense then.
That's
Okay.
because we're an Olympic. We're in Olympic
Yeah.
village.
Oh, that's right.
Because
Okay.
New York State is one of the worst tax states anywhere.
Entire residential home in Keene.
Entire chalet in J for $228. Deer Run
Regardless,
Chalet.
we can talk
Yeah,
about
let's-
this later.
yeah,
Can we
let's-
continue
let's-
playing D&D?
Yeah, let's continue D&D.
Anyway,
So,
after
regrouping.
those very large beasties shuffled off, I revealed the rest of what you can see. There looks to be 3 branches up ahead.
So we got one to the right, one to the left, and then one to the upper left. All right. Do we want to proceed,
Bing.
folks?
Bong, bing. I was pinging the various
Oh.
paths.
I was like, we hear that?
No.
Pinging them on the map.
Oh, there they go. It was lagging pretty bad.
Yeah, mine is really laggy
1,
too.
2, 3.
It's
2,
weird.
3, 1.
If we walk forward into that little like area betwixt the door pathways,
Into the sort of
into the center right here.
yeah, can I like sit and listen for a minute and see if I can still hear those voices?
Regardless of what,
Yeah.
yeah. We're all moving
sit
up
here
together. Thank
and
you.
make an perception.
Thank you very much for moving us all up as a group.
You are able to see in through here more to know that it terminates in a dead end. There are 3 very large mushrooms that you can see.
Ooh,
Ooh, 13.
mushrooms.
13.
Fucking shitty.
No, you aren't really able to make out any voices. You probably have a sense that
Do you have inspiration?
the
Oh, I do still have my inspiration die. Could I use that?
a D8.
I believe that only is it a minute or 10 minutes, Rachel?
Let me double check.
If it's a minute, we definitely
Yeah.
passed it.
Yeah, if it's a minute, I'd say that
it's
it's
10.
You just made it.
Oh, if it's 10, you're fine.
Use your D8. baby.
I will say this though: your spirit guardians is probably faded at this point,
Okay.
because I think that is only meant.
Also, could Toka from afar do a nature check on those mushrooms? Like not touching, not breathing in the air.
Oh yeah, like you're 10 feet away from one of them.
Or do you want
16?
do you want me to scoot
One-
a little
one
closer,
second.
Toka? I got
I have
plus
a
6.
lot of.
Sorry,
Oh, sure. I only have a +4 to nature checks.
I'll do that if you want.
All right. Frost, I will say that you will have to sort of swap places
That's
with
what I-
Toka.
Yep.
Come on. There we go. Molly, 16 perception to hear the
Spirit
voice.
Guardians last for 10 minutes.
Never mind.
So it will be
It's still up
it'll be over soon in a little bit anyway. But
there. Well, like
well, I-
combat, you were in
Took
combat for
30
like
seconds.
yeah.
Oh,
maybe.
God, my bad.
Not
6
even, like,
second rounds. For some reason,
20
I thought
seconds.
60-second rounds in my brain, and I'm like, I've been playing this shit for 2 years. How the hell did I just forget that? 60-second rounds, and I only get 2 shots off. Get out of here. All right, nature. Sorry.
You aren't really able to make out any more voices,
That's fine.
unfortunately.
14 plus 6, unnatural 20.
A dirty 20. These definitely don't look toxic. You have never seen anything like these personally, though you have seen these in various like books and things that that were part of your schooling. Like,
Okay.
hey, in case you ever wind up in X location, just a general rule of thumb of these are safe,
Green is
these are
go.
not.
parameters, no. Some shit like that kind of deal like you did with
These are very, very wide, almost slightly ovoid trunked fungi, and these are referred to as barrel stalks. They're sort of like the cacti of the fungi world in that they are basically mushroom water balloons.
Oh.
They
Drink
filter out
mushroom juice.
and absorb gallons of water in the barrel-like stalk. They can also be dried out for food.
Alright, so I'll pass the information on to the group and say, yeah, these mushrooms aren't harmful. They actually contain a shitload of water.
Yeah,
And we can
one
eat
singular
them if we
barrel
dry them out.
stalk. There are 3 of them. One will contain 1d4 plus 4 gallons of fresh water.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
1d4 plus
and 1d4 plus 4.
Shit.
And the husk of it, after removing the water, will provide 1d6 plus 4 pounds of food.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
That's actually pretty useful for a little cave dwellers.
What was the food? I'm sorry.
1d6 plus 4 pounds. And it's roughly 2 pounds for like a full day's worth of rations. Yeah, so you're guaranteed at least 2.5 days worth of food from a single mushroom, and there are 3 here.
Well, shit.
Well, if we get stuck down here for a hot minute,
Honestly, I think we take them and put them in the bag, like, now while we're here.
You get the feeling that you will need to do something to them to keep... Because, like, once you tear the flesh and cut it off, it will start to seep water out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So they're holding water right now currently.
Yeah,
so
like,
if we cut them and drain the water,
it's filled up like a balloon. It'd be a slow leak, but you'd be slowly flooding the bag of holding.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that. That'll get, yeah. Nope.
we know they're here. We don't really need them right
Yeah.
now. We've only been here for like, 3 minutes?
Yeah.
I'd say
an hour.
grand tops of like 20 minutes.
Okay.
You guys did jump and get right down in here.
Yeah, rations.
Quit
I
kicking
just-
the heater, Buggy.
Can I just
20.
plant a python?
Yeah, just sort of like marking it like
Yeah.
like this.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say you can put it right in the corner of the wall to sort of mark off that these are safe.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, why don't we'll mark a little spot here, and yeah, like green is go when it comes to these mushrooms from growing up. I remember these are
They're more like a
lifesavers for
tealy
sure.
blue.
Yeah,
Um,
Jade. We'll call them Jade. Teal.
very appropriately, aqua.
Mm.
I hate myself so much.
We were
well-
always trying to get a little rhyme out of it. It's like, Jade is okayed. Okay.
Aqua shroom.
Aqua got water dough.
Alright, so we've marked those off. Do we want to go up the smaller path or the wider path that looks like it breaks off into one,
Are we going
2, 3?
southbound?
1, 2, 3, probably 1, 2.
I mean, do we want me to skid or scoot up and try to sneaky stealth and see what's ahead? I think I'm probably highest
Yeah.
stealth right now.
Do it. Do it. Oh, Pass Without Trace is still up, because I haven't taken any damage.
Oh shit! So we all still have plus 10 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you will until you get about 30 feet from Sergak.
Yep.
well, why don't we all go up together? Or Toka, so 30 feet away.
Toka,
Yeah.
you should
Well,
go
we-
first, but we will all
What?
follow 30 feet behind you.
Yeah, that was gonna
Okay,
say,
Toka,
yeah,
go.
30
lead.
and let her go 30 and then continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go first and we'll follow. We'll stay 30 behind you.
Because that means we
we-
can get to you in a turn easy.
Which way do we want to go investigate?
Your choice. Make a choice.
Oh,
Take a chance.
I don't know. The narrow one seems. I don't know. The narrow one seems like it wraps around into this one. Like I feel like these turn into this somehow.
We'll go wide first, just in case if there's
But if
we can't get back or
we
something.
can,
Okay.
if not, we can
Alright.
turn back and go up the narrow.
Heard.
Why is my computer lagging so much? This is freaking ridiculous.
Everyone's online shopping right now. You gotta think.
Spectrum is the only fucking internet provider in the goddamn state.
Oh my god, I got a person calling from Spectrum at work saying, what internet service provider do you use? It's like, Spectrum. It's you guys are the only ones up here.
Yeah.
Rachel,
Like, I mean, there is Verizon DSL and stuff like that, but it's so hard to
you work
get.
at
And
Target,
it's
right?
only
Yes.
available in certain
Okay.
areas.
I need
Alright,
you
so
to
we
keep an eye
follow-
out for a very specific cord type. I'll send it to you. I have been unable to find it in any store near me.
Sure.
I am tapping into my retail resources. I need help. I need this cord for my camera.
So we've moved up, and
Yeah.
this is revealed now.
Hey,
So we have there's a little, is this a little corridor too?
I can't tell where you're peeking. My computer's lagging so much.
Can I come around?
Just- Or I can just
Yeah,
pop
you
over.
can just peek, because you probably have the whole thing open. This one. Is
Yeah,
that another
that
room?
is the third path that I was talking
Okay,
about.
that's what I figured. So we can go up, or we can continue. So Toka's already gone up 30 feet, so maybe we should just continue on that way.
do we want to
I
clear
think this
the...
main path is the most progressive path.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I mean we can.
Yeah,
so
let's
we'll
do it.
speed up.
And
Yeah,
then...
so as long as we're staying 30 feet with you, do we need to stealth check or anything?
Yes, I should have asked for that before.
Plus 10. I
Yep,
got
stealth's plus
27.
10 all around.
27, and I have a plus 8, I do believe, to my stealth already.
Molly, how long does tongues last?
I dropped my
Hello.
knives.
27. I got 8. Jesus, 27.
21.
I got a 35.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, 27 plus 8.
34.
Yee!
Caleb?
I'm sorry, what did you want? I was doing things with my token.
Stealth. Stealth.
Sorry, that is a 20... Sorry. Yeah, that's a 31.
No
Yeah.
one's... We all...
Yeah, all of these fucking disappear into the ether. Like, the easiest one to spot is Rifa, as per usual, but with a 22, this is the quietest you have ever seen this bear.
I'm very quiet.
Are you doing the, like, Smokey the Bear, Yogi Bear, like, cartoon creep?
Yes.
Yes.
Behind the trees.
I'm also quietly singing Teddy Bear's Picnic.
Quietly humming Gummy Bear to myself.
Alright, Toka, you pop up to this intersection to try to get a good bead on the various paths around you. Let's see, that is probably what...
Toka's like sweating. She's like, wish Jakar was here.
Hey, at least we got past without a trace right now. That's awesome. Just did a 35, a 34, a 31, and a 22.
True.
But yes, also the humor of all of the times where it's like, damn it, I really wish we had Jakar between now and the hags. The irony is funny.
I mean, fingers crossed, you haven't... I'm gonna regret this, but, like, I feel like we haven't really encountered a lot of traps from you.
Oh, we have...
Okay,
Yeah.
I haven't really...
Died in a
Prior
trap
to
once.
me-
Yeah.
You-
No, literally on the road to meet you, a bunch of goblins almost TPK'd everyone.
Oh,
That
Yeah, it was a good.
That was 2 full years ago.
Toka and I...
Yeah,
have been-
like-
It's also like a lot of the places you have been, it hasn't made sense for there to be traps.
Mhm.
Or in the case of the
There's only been like traps
the
on
temple.
blocks and stuff.
traps would have long since been deactivated by the kobolds excavating.
Yeah, we wouldn't have to
Like-
worry about
Okay.
much of that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
rats.
Yeah, and then, yeah, like Toka, that's why Toka and Frost are like buddy, like brother, sister, like, hey, we have to stick together because if anything happens like that again, we don't know if we'll be able to do that shit again and save everyone.
We scooped everyone. Jakar was getting
Carried
like,
off
tugged by wolves.
by a
Reefa,
warg.
and Reefa fell down a goddamn bear pit, literally, like that has like the pokers and shit. Like she fell down
Yeah,
into
she got
one
kicked
of
into a
those.
punchy pit. So literally, it was the session before we met you, Sergak. It was by that same troop of goblins.
The hobgoblins were fucking
Um,
yeah. We went on slaughter spree.
Yeah, Rifa missed seeing that there was a net trap, so she got caught in the net trap. By the time she finally got out of the net trap, she ran straight forward after Jakar, who got hit by a boulder and was being carried off by a warg, and failed to realize that, oh, I just stepped on a Team Rocket pit trap. Oh, those are spikes! And was rendered unconscious by falling on the spikes. So she was unconscious, bleeding out, in a hole. Jakar was unconscious, bleeding out, being carried off by a warg, and Toka and Frost were busy trying to, like, take everything down and keep them alive.
Yeah, we were trying to pull them out of the hole while shooting people. It was fucking nuts. It was a very bonding experience, I'll say that.
It was going to be one of those moments of, well,
Shit, we
in
almost...
the Goblin Cave is a good place to start new NPCs.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
or start new PCs.
we almost met Caleb with the originals.
But anyway,
Alright,
Toka.
so there is a down
Yes.
slope. I'll move us up too, sorry.
You are able to make out that there is a alcove up here. Oh, I need to put it back on the poker cursor.
Ooh, looks like there's bones or some shit up there.
There is something up here with a very different textured stone scattered about in the top. It branches off into another path here, and there's a much wider path continuing to snake around here.
Down like a J, right? Or a backwards J. A G.
A U.
A U, okay.
Do the bones move? I know they're not. Well, we don't know if they're bones or not, but are they suspicious?
Give me a nature check.
You got +4, right? Well, it's for you anyway.
Yeah, she is the one.
21. I got to 17.
21.
Oh yeah.
This is non-organic. This is stone.
Oh, wait.
Granted, it could also be petrified stone. Stone, as you have dealt with that in the past.
Mm.
It does have a semi-sculptural element to it, but you would not have ability to know more unless you got up close to it, up close and personal to investigate it.
Shit, if that looks like Medusa skulls or something like that, don't walk toward it. Basilisk,
Oh.
say not Medusa.
We've done basilisk things.
I was gonna say we've never dealt with the Medusa. I meant to say basilisk. Or
Does
we
this
could always-
seem like the people from before when we had the basilisk situation?
Again, you won't be able to tell unless you get closer and investigate it.
But if we get closer,
Is
we
it-
could get punctured by bugs.
Can I ask if it's a nature check when I get up there?
The nature check was to see if it was stone or if it was
Mhm.
bone.
I throw a rock at it.
I think we
Roll me a
should sneak
dexterity
first.
check.
Should we sneak up a little bit?
Too late, I'm throwing a rock at it.
Roll me a dexterity check.
With
Reefa's like, got rocks, got a chuck.
No proficiency. This is this is just a straight.
14.
14. You hit a rock with rocks.
It's rock, guys. We continue.
I go,
Okay.
and I'm like,
Are you going
so
to go
is
in
this fucker, and he's our best friend.
Sergak just pats you on the shoulder and says,
Yeah,
"Yep."
like, I'm literally holding Sergak while I say that. Like, so is this fucker, but he's our best friend.
Yeah.
Let's go sneaky up to it because I don't want to get ambushed by things.
Yeah.
I'm still counting. Like you've done nothing to break stealth, Toka.
Okay.
So I'm counting your egregiously high number still.
Okay.
So you're
If she
fine.
sneaks up, I'll sneak up with her too, because I have 30. I have one higher than her.
Getting closer, this does appear to be something sculptural in nature. You don't know if it was something that was petrified or something that was carved without making, again, an investigation check.
I will make an investigation check.
It's very much like there's only so much information I can give you without you guys actively
So I'm
looking
watching,
to gain that information.
I'm watching Toka up there, but I've got my like periffs at the
Yeah, you're
side,
on her
the side
6.
tunnel. Yep, I've got her 6 for sure, and they've got my back right now too. So if something happens,
Solid 17. Roll the 13.
17. This was never living, or if it was a fully animated construct. You can see active chisel marks where this was a carved piece of stone.
Oh, so something.
It has been shattered by something large and something heavy. A majority of it does appear to be humanoid and female in shape, though there is a collection of differently colored stone, not like obscenely differently colored, just differently colored enough to like this was either painted or it was a different sculptural piece that was grafted on. That reads crustacean almost.
Time for crab.
I like that so many of them have like the little bar islands.
Is there any kind of cryptid that turns to stone when it dies? Maybe that was the thing that was.
What if this is just like a sculpture or something and those centipedals fucking broke it?
Does anybody have mending?
Oh, we don't know if we want to put it back together. We don't know what it is.
I don't know if that matters.
I think we're just gonna leave it because I can't think of anything fun to do with it.
If only Jakar was here and could cast Identify for us.
Rifa has her stick.
Hey, Rifa, you got your stick?
Rifa, you on the bunk?
She does. We're just picking something up. We gotta make a pause for a second.
Okay.
I will say that Rifa, you are able to cast Identify. This is non-magic.
It's not magic.
This is just a statue, broken and weird as it may be.
Okay. Moving on, I guess.
Yeah, I can't think of anything other than statue. Nice.
Yeah.
If you want, you could try to make a history or religion check to see if any of it is familiar in any way, or if it's just a weird statue that might have just fallen down from the school.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
do.
Piecemeal, out of curiosity's sake, similar to the hammer.
Oh,
What was
I'll
that?
do a history check.
Okay.
History.
What?
Just some very wet spots on the floor.
23. I thought I had a 16. It's a 19.
Nice. With a 23, you. This does not ring true to any stories, religion, or oral tradition that you are overly familiar with. You have heard tell from just general like little snippets of conversation from some of the drow that you have seen milling about in Zakia, as low number as they are, or more numerously up in Elrain, as the Umbral Ascension is just there across the river. There is a strange lesser deity within the Underdark that is depicted as a woman with a crustacean head and claws. You do not know their name, but you're just sort of like tertiarily aware that it exists.
Yep.
Are there any precious stones or any like recognizable features left over in the rubble?
No, this appears to have been carved out of just sort of like the general granite that sort of makes up the mountain in general. There isn't any like sort of artifice attached to it in worship. You feel that anything that would have been left as an offering would have been gathered around the statue, not embedded within it. This is more an idol of prayer, not like a giant ornate statue from like the Sistine Chapel.
I was just thinking if there was anything like a gem on her forehead. I could take the gem and be like, "Here, your deity's gem."
Not
In
really,
case.
no. Give me another investigation check because you're looking for something specific.
16.
You have that weird moment where you lean in. It's like Is that because everything is just fields of gray for you guys? This looks oddly faceted. Oh, it's a pebble. It's just a
Yeah.
Great big
rock. So you know what? You can have my share.
I think I will tell the group the story of the crustacean god and how there might be connected some drowery.
We were just quoting Del Dorado.
Oh, it's like my share. I'm gonna kill someone.
No, it's just the El Dorado is native for great big rock. So you know what? I'm feeling generous today, so you can have my share.
Gotcha. All right.
So shall we circle around? Because I think it's just going to go back into the bigger cavern.
Kind of like down below, open up like that. I feel like these little trails are what the centipede guys were making to have quick escapes, and then the bigger trails were what was actually fleshed out for the
as
dwarves.
you circle back and around through that lower bend, I'm just gonna reveal all of this as opposed to doing it piecemeal because that is annoying with how laggy my computer is being. You're able to make out that there is
water.
circles around, and there is a pool of water.
Magic circle, let's fucking go!
There is a pool of water.
No, don't go there. We're near the underdark. Stop trying to jump in shit when we're near the underdark. Please.
Sir Gak just submerges.
And does everyone lose their...
No, I grab his bitch ass and I fucking hold right on. And I check him if I need to.
Yes, strength check.
All right. Contested athletics, please.
22, motherfucker.
Oh, you win. I rolled an 8.
You go to run, and he, like, Scooby-Doo cartoon, like, grabs you by the scruff of the neck, and your feet are still, like, pinwheeling in the air. And he just sort of pulls you back. He's just like, no.
And I just go, no, we're in the underdark. We can't misty step here. We can't jump into random pools.
Why can't we misty step? No one's told me this yet.
I don't
You were
even know.
actively told 3 times
We were told
by the people in the school that because of
Oh!
the phrase risk,
yeah, the only thing
that
we can
divination
really
magic and conjuration, specifically based around teleportation,
Yes.
is iffy
at very
and
best.
erratic.
Yeah, so we can
I've only gotten the hammer.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
why
only
you
reason the only reason we can use sending to Reggie is because it's invocation.
evocation.
So it's the opposite or whatever. So we can use that to talk to people, but we can't teleport in here. And that was said at the end of the session. I think we may have been like chit-chatting about that too, because I barely remembered it until it was brought up again as well.
Yeah.
But
They brought it
Okay.
up when you first got to the Venatorium and
Got it.
Astrid elaborated on it.
yeah, they
Okay.
said yeah.
Because if teleportation was an option, they would have just jumped down, grabbed the hammer, and came back already.
Yeah,
Right.
that's-
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
that's-
I do remember this now. It just the getting
yeah.
the whole
It was
getting
gone and
to
now it's
how
back.
we got down process took so long. I forgot all the intro information.
Yeah, we tried to do the
You
little
can
misty
still
step down.
use the spells.
Yeah. It just might
but
not
very
work.
due to wild magic, they can
Yeah.
go awry. And
Yeah,
depending on
okay.
the concentration,
Yeah.
the percentage chance of it happening is higher.
You're gonna no clip into a
I
wall and die.
apologize for grabbing you that hard, Sergak, but I am never fucking around about falling or joking again. I'm literally rigid as a fucking goddamn board right now. Like, nope.
Well.
Frost is like, I've changed.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
somebody get in there and throw a rock in the water and see if it disappears.
Probably just drinking water, to be honest.
Well, let's.
Throw a
be
rock in the
sure.
water,
It goes kapoosh
and the rock disappears because it sinks.
into the pool.
And because you cannot differentiate
God.
shades of color, it just passes through the water.
Um,
And you think,
can I walk
it's a
in?
magical gateway.
It's just a pool of water.
We found the Stargate.
Can I go in an arcane check?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can do an
Arcana.
Arcana check.
Okay.
Toka's
I
just
know
like
what
holding
that-
her head. She's like, it's
Yeah,
probably
it's
just a
22.
drow settlement.
22. This is a
15
pool.
plus
This
7.
is a pool of water. You do not know what it is for,
Mhm.
how deep it is, or what could be inside it, other than water.
Right.
And probably now at least one more rock.
I'm gonna say this is probably the because they had the mushrooms back there that give off a huge amount of food. This is probably their food and water area, maybe. Maybe this is just drinking water. But we can mark this off like Sergak mark the mushrooms off for a potential escape or something on the way back.
The
if
water
we need
definitely
water.
smells musty.
Okay, so it's not drinking water.
It's
probably.
not like
Maybe bathing.
fresh, clean spring water. It's still probably drinkable.
yeah.
Like it's not salt water, but you don't know what various microbials are within it. He just moved it.
Wee bit sulfury, wee bit minerally. Might have some salt.
No, we don't have that.
Oh, you just
straw.
said not salt.
The life straw.
Yeah. So why don't we continue on?
Oh, yeah, you do.
thank
It's a
you.
spell called Purified Food and Drink.
We do have that, don't we?
I think it's a cleric spell.
I have it. I don't have it though.
You have the ability, just not the inclination.
Why don't we continue forward since we're not fucked up or anything like?
Rifa.
Yeah.
As
Should I jump in
you
the
round
water?
up around that corner, you are able to
Rounding around.
more clearly hear some of those voices as your spell lasts long enough to continue to hear. The chanting in some strange and alien to you language is getting louder.
Okay.
Again, the same word that does not translate is crash clack.
Does that sound familiar to me at all?
No.
Okay.
Roll a religion
Probably
check.
slang.
Sure. Oh, there it is. I was like, why isn't it scrolling that far? 11. Yes, 11.
You have never once heard of a god named Crash Clack. It sounds as if you knocked something off a counter.
Okay.
Who the fuck would name a god after knocking something off a counter? It doesn't make sense to you.
Oh
God.
no.
Cat God.
It's a cat
Oh
god.
no, Sean, no, you didn't. Did you?
Let's keep going.
I don't know what I did.
No, I think I know what you did.
I got excited. Let's keep going.
As you round around the corner and are able to see more clearly into the rest of the room, coming around the corner, it opens.
The big one now?
Yes, I'm just
Okay.
revealing it before moving tokens.
No, you're okay.
You are able to see a much wider chamber with water coming up almost to meet the ground where you are. From where you can see, it starts to sharply dip down, and it creates a gully where it is an almost water-filled cavern up, like maybe shin high in places, with a raised platform in the middle, and around a pool of some form of fluid with multiple different corpses scattered within it. Raised upon a dais is a very large smithy hammer, and around it are 4 small amphibioid fish-like creatures with long spindly legs for their frames, a rotund bloated body, and large wall-eyed fish-like heads.
I'm not trying to.
I knew it. It's their new god.
Caleb, you can see Sean right now, correct?
Yeah.
I go. Sorgak, no Misty Step again. We're not going anywhere right yet.
Oh no, of course not.
Let's
But what is this?
That's literally. Well, I almost shifted. I got so excited. That's why I stopped you, because I knew how excited I got. I was like, yes, I may be a changed
To
person
quote Parker,
in this,
no, don't!
in this motherfucking moment, I got excited too. Okay. Ooh,
This looks
is
so
cool.
cool.
No, this is not a map I drew. This is what I found.
So we. Oh, okay. Thank you. Not thank you. My bad. There. What's down in the lower right?
You don't know.
Okay.
I just revealed the map because I am lazy and didn't
No,
want to
that's-
deal with the
no.
polygon locator.
That's fine. I was wondering if that was like a logo or something. For the
Oh, bottom right. Yeah, that's a logo. That's
Okay.
a logo for the guy that actually
I
made
was
this
like,
map.
there's like a butterfly
Full
creature or
full
something
props
down
to Dr. Map 20.
Gotta love Dr. Map 20.
Honestly,
I was gonna be
though,
like looking like a beholder in that corner.
good work.
Alright, so
This
shall we
is
move
looking-
up forward, fam?
Yeah, this is
Should we
looking.
heal up? Anybody need to heal up? Baby, you should heal up. Sorry, Reefa, you should heal up.
Call me baby! Push me off a cliff and call me baby!
Frost is a pedophile.
What? You're of age.
Reefa, baby, you are looking a little bludgeon.
Okay,
I
fine.
Maybe
Frost is a
I
cradle
accept
robber
that.
then.
Information right
Yes,
quick from
I will take
me.
And Reef is a gold digger.
I hate you.
Where would that be in my inventory?
Caleb, this is gonna be the thing that you need to
40
remember.
plus 4.
If we play in person, you'll be in slapping range.
I know.
Oh, man,
Melee
when
range.
I- Time out for a second. So last week, when I accidentally fell into Reefa, knocking her over, Molly hit me in the ribs so hard, like she like reacted practically like I did it to her.
Yeah, I genuinely
And
was like, I can't.
has been apologizing for the last week about it. It was hysterical, and I don't know. I probably had a bruise, but it was. She took the wind out of me for a hot second, and like immediately apologized.
Caleb got his lightsaber ready.
All right, so
Anyway,
we're gonna continue. We are continuing forward, group.
you pick your way into the cavern. I will need another stealth check from everyone, as you are now much closer to creatures who could
Another stealth.
observe.
Do we still
yes,
have
that one?
Pass Without a Trace, Caleb?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Yes,
Okay,
you
I'll
do.
So we still have Pass Without a Trace, baby.
Yeah.
So it is my favorite. Freaking
Ooh, 29.
29 as well.
I got a 33.
What are you?
Wait,
19 plus
wait for me to
13.
fuck this up.
No, you got it, baby.
Yeah. Fuck
Okay,
it.
we got-
13's good.
A 23.
Yeah.
And get out of my way, dice. Ooh, a natural 1. Oh, no, that was
No, you
was...
did sleight of hand.
Yeah,
something.
where is the thing that I'm looking for?
Clear all. And it's right on your. Hold on, she's reloading her page.
Technology.
Oh, you gotta roll a disadvantage. So
Yeah.
she's got a 23 right now at disadvantage, and then she's re-rolling the stealth bottom one plus 4.
Oh no, then I did. So 1 plus 4 is 5 plus, so 15.
15.
15. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. The central figure, who is the one that you have been hearing this entire time, as there hasn't necessarily been conversation, there has been one individual muttering phrases of worship to a wrathful and vengeful god. Anytime that it is uttered the phrase crash clack, there has been a rising of 3 more voices to meet it. It's been very much like a crash clack,
Like a chant.
crash clack, crash clack.
I could.
Like a chant, kind of. Alright.
More like a not
an
so much a chant,
incantation?
just a call and response of, oh, he said the thing.
Oh,
We need to say the thing.
Alright.
It's
Would
very
we
much
like-
that. And also with you.
And in your spit shit.
What?
Would we like a hypnotic pattern? Would we like to see if we can literally?
One moment. As the worshipful figure turns around to look at the rest of its congregation, it sees you all, mostly Reefa. It really just sees Reefa off in the distance, and it screeches,
Oh, Reefa was in the front.
and it thrusts a scepter forward to point at all of you
Oh, that's
to the
some
rest of its
motherfucker.
3 Kuatoa congregation.
So, wait,
And I need an initiative from everyone.
so just to be clear, just on my screen, so we're all down here.
Yep.
And then homeboys are up here. They just saw us. These guys right here. This is the 4 that were. Okay, there's the hammer. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
the
I
hammer's on
wasn't-
the plinth in a pool of blood
I'm-
surrounded by corpses.
I'm stupid. I wasn't zoomed in enough. I didn't
No,
even
you're
see the fucking hammer. Oops.
You are
Shut
A-okay.
my screen off.
So yeah,
Okay.
initiative.
Initiative order, let's do this. Alright, come on, Rifa.
23, please. I'm still gonna go with my hypnotic pattern idea.
19, 23 as well. So I would go probably ahead of you, Toe.
Probably.
Go Frost then. One second. I need to get back to my screen too.
No, you're
What
good.
the fuck? 24.
What
Yo,
the fuck?
let's go.
So 3 24s?
No, she got a.
Oh,
I
Rita
rolled a
got 20.
19.
So 24. Toka got a 22.
23 and I
23.
23, but my dex is higher. That was the only initiative.
Sergak, what did you get?
I got a 23.
Damn!
So probably.
I did use a superiority die to do that.
That is
alright.
fine. It'll be Frost, Sergak, Toka.
No, Rifa.
Well,
Frost,
I mean, of the
Sergak,
3
Toka.
people that got a 23.
Okay.
But still, Rifa killing it.
Yeah.
I can't believe.
So it'd be Rifa.
Yeah, Rifa is up first.
Frost, Sergak, Toka.
Shocking no one.
Shocking everyone.
Well, shocking
Oh,
no one
no,
after hearing you
you're-
got a 24.
And I just pushed you down this hole by accident. You're mad.
Yeah.
You're
Big,
fucking.
I'm a
pissing
big
me.
strong bear.
Just picture everyone. Picture my face on everyone. It's fine.
69
I'm
feet.
really so accepting. You say no, I'm not.
I said, why is my agitator not?
I thought you just hit your marker to your hand saying, no, you're not. I was
No.
like, what do you mean? Rifa is up. So, do you know where we are and everything? You're up.
Okay.
So we're at the door. We can move in. Actually, we haven't crossed this threshold either, but
Nope.
I'm sure that's.
So how many
Wait a minute.
things are there?
I go, wait. Actually, tonight, I don't know if we can see this map or anything, because it's a different gray. It goes from black to gray. Are we going into the Underdark if we go past this threshold?
No, this was Sean needing to find a large cavern and tunnels.
Okay,
so I
so
spliced
it's
together
just,
2 different maps.
It's just the map thing. Okay, that's the only reason I asked. Alright, so then do what you gotta do. That was literally my only question, even though I probably wouldn't have been able to notice that. But because of the butterfly guy in the corner.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
this is just that
You're
Sean
sorry.
spliced together 2 maps instead of putting it all on one, or keeping it all on 1 page as opposed to 2.
Yeah,
Also,
absolutely
I forgot
fine.
to save the auras around them so they actually have like a token footprint. 1 second. The actual targets are easier to see.
No, they're just farther up ahead of us, so on our tablets we gotta zoom up. Zoom.
Can I use my movement to kneel?
You don't need to do any movement for that.
No, you can
You're
just-
not falling
you
prone.
can
You're just
kneel.
Okay. Well, that's why I wasn't sure if that would, because I don't want to use my action to kneel.
No.
So
yeah.
that's
No,
why.
It's
you're
part
just
of-
you're
it's
just
part of
choosing
the
not to move and you're going down to the knee.
Okay. Okay. So how many critters are in front of us?
4 moving critters.
4 moving critters.
They
But
are
they're
gathered
still,
Be
around
careful of the
that.
hammer.
they're
um,
still close to like the plinth.
They are up on that raised. So the more blue area around is sort of like ankle to mid shin length or mid shin height water.
Okay.
And they are on a raised section of rock. There is a pool
Mhm.
of what looks to be some slightly more viscous fluid and bodies. In the center of that, on a plinth, is the
Mhm.
hammer.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of like turn back a little bit, and I'm gonna go.
You do smell like blood.
Okay, and I'm gonna go. I don't know if this is gonna work, but like roll with me here, and I'm gonna run
I mean,
forward.
say, yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab myself.
You just said that
Yes,
back
grab
to us. I
yourself.
don't know
Oh,
if this is gonna work out, but roll with it.
Oh.
I'm running with you.
I was like, why can't I grab myself? It's because my cursor is the wrong thing. Okay, so I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet, and
Okay.
very dramatically, I'm going to raise my maul in the air, and in their language, I'm going to scream, "Praise! Clash crack!" and fall to one
Or
knee.
the word that you said.
Yeah.
The correct phrasing. Not a
No,
different-
it's
Clash crack.
I
Clash
just
crack.
didn't want you to go, no, that's not how it's pronounced, and then go, "Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?"
I'm gonna say, "Praise! Clash crack!" and
Does tongues allow you to understand or be understood? Or does it do both?
I think it's
can't
both.
remember.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
please.
it's. I'm
I
pretty
do
sure-
believe it's both ways.
I think it is. I just want to double check.
That makes
The
more
spell
sense.
grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about speaking in a different language. They just will always understand you.
Okay, so
So yes, you just go forward and say in common,
yes.
praise crash
I
clap.
go, praise Clash Crack, we've traveled so far! And I go down to one knee.
Yeah.
And you're sort of saying, give me a deception check.
Can I follow?
Can it be
Yeah.
like advantage because Rifa's cleric?
No.
No.
Roll real dice. Unless you think.
No, I've been doing pretty good with
Like,
hold on.
just because she is.
Did
of
you
the
say a
cl-
deception check?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, hold on
So,
a hot second.
yeah, so as soon as Reefa mumbled that, I was on her ass because I am in her debt right now to make
True,
this
but
shit
you
right.
can't do anything
But I
until
can't
it's...
do anything until my turn,
Yeah.
which is next. Unless this one. Unless these guys, one of them rolled higher.
Hold on a second. Just want to make sure I don't have some sort of something or other,
Bonuses.
yeah,
I doubt it.
or something I could advocate for myself. I don't suppose my
Haunted one.
haunted one
No.
background is gonna help me.
Not. This is not you seeking shelter, or
It kind of is.
no. This is you lying, saying you worship their god.
Okay. Fair enough. So deception check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna follow up and say.
16.
This is very much your.
16.
Moment. One second. I knew. Right. On top.
This is important.
There it is.
You know, he has a really good
Bullshitometer.
yeah, or at least the one that is leading this congregation, and he has that moment where he is readying his staff and his newly fashioned holy symbol, which just looks like an oblong piece of stone tied to the end of his stick.
Dope.
And
Tiny
he just
hammer.
has that moment of, huh?
Like, brother.
Well, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Don't hurt your throat.
No. Welcome to the chapel of Krishna, fellow believer.
No way! Did they?
Don't say that.
They believe you.
Yeah.
I see you've brought offerings behind you. To the glory of the great bludgeoner.
Are we having a conversation?
He's talking at you.
What?
Oh,
It's not Toka's turn yet. I would definitely join in with you, Rifa.
Okay.
we're staying still is what I meant.
Okay.
You don't know that?
Exactly. That's why I tried to huff it to you real quick, and then you go,
Well,
"Oh, what'd you
I
say?"
didn't fucking hear what you said.
Also, you weren't subtle.
So okay. So he's talking.
I was subtle at first. And
It's more that I could easily hear that you were talking. I just
It
couldn't hear the words.
doesn't matter. Okay, so I am going to kind of look back at my party, and I'm going to say, yes, sacrifice. And I'm going to reach into my bag, looking pointedly at the rest of my party, and take out every single gem that I have, with the exception of the diamond on my pin.
Well, those are on the back side of the brooch.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
can't visually see them.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just like pulling shit out of my bag. So my gems, a hammer that I like really like make a big deal about, like 14 pythons.
Make a persuasion at disadvantage because it very visibly looks like you're just
It's very-
pulling out everything but the kitchen sink right now. Like
And
this
it
is a
looks like they looked at
scramble.
us, and it looks like they looked at us, not you, if you're backpack or something.
Did you say persuasion?
At disadvantage, yeah.
Okay. $17.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a natural
Jeez.
18 and a natural 10, and I have a +7.
Damn! He is glossing over everything that you have brought out except for the hammer. And he strides down.
I wish I had my fucking battle at Warhammer that I left with fucking pen.
I need to check
That's
movements
okay, now
quick.
she's got a cool weapon.
I know, I just think it's ironic.
You have a big magic smushy! It's like, quit lagging, you piece of poop!
Are we going to try to schmooze our way out of this? I am enjoying this.
I think we should. I think it'd be fun.
I mumble back and say I'm down for whatever.
I would love to not have to fight these things.
Alright. So I'm
totally
going to
down
say
for
that
that.
we are not in initiative right now because this is a purely conversational aspect. If it is a point where you will need to go into initiative, we'll just keep the scores as rolled.
Okay.
Just so that way we don't have to worry about it.
Alright, so far we're just doing deception and persuasion checks.
Yeah,
right
at the
now.
moment, Rifa is trying to be the party face. And for
I
the
would
most
say
part,
succeeding.
succeeding. I was gonna say that.
Okay.
I'm not downplaying it. I'm just saying this is
This
just
is a-
usually not what you do.
Took
True.
is so proud.
It could be.
Realistically,
I do
yeah,
have
you
the
have
stats to do this thing.
like you and Sergei never act as the face, but
Oh.
like in a pinch could be.
Well, if,
All right, so you're going to
Since-
stride
Yeah.
forward
since
to
we
meet
haven't
you.
had initiative or anything, I would still be back with the. With
But
everyone,
Toka's just so good at it.
Oh, yeah.
Toka's just so proud with Rifa right now. She's
right?
absolutely
I would've
beaming.
followed her if it was.
He is
if it
going to
wasn't
use his
initiative.
action to dash and stride forward the full 45 feet and grab your small, little, tiny, like rinky-dink, like camping mallet.
I love her.
Frost looks up with sharpshooter.
The fish or the hammer?
No, my hammer.
Oh.
Her name is Constance.
Constant source of disappointment.
He got you!
I'm
Oh
so sorry.
shit!
I'm so sorry.
Oh shit! Out of nowhere!
I don't know.
I had the opportunity and I took it. I am so sorry. However, it is at this point that he has gotten close enough to see the rest of the party, though. Like, you are hidden, you are not invisible,
Yeah.
and you guys, like, didn't break line of sight. You guys were just far enough away that he really couldn't, like, get a good line on you before. And he is going to see the rest of what at this point he believes to be his growing congregation.
Yes.
Yeah, because we're all looking down still because we're afraid. Of
Believers! To the chapel! To prayer! To summoning the Great One!
Oh, have a great one, amen.
And he raises both his holy scepter and your rinky-dink little hammer above his head, and he just sort of like drops forward on his big floppy fishy feet.
I'm so fucking stoked about this.
So he said believers, and then we all follow up.
You cannot understand him. He is speaking in undercommon.
Yes.
Can you say something to us then?
Oh, undercommon?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
yeah.
have to translate for us anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to the priest. I'll be like,
My followers don't speak the language.
my
Our
yeah,
followers are dumb.
what father?
I don't know.
Daddy? Sorry. My liege. With your permission, may I translate for my companions?
They do not speak the holy tongue?
I've converted them recently.
Ah, fresh blood for the circle.
Yes.
Bring, speak, Translate the word of our god, the one true wrathful deity!
I say exactly what he said because he can understand everything I say.
Magic of translation. Glory be to the priestess.
I take his hand gently.
Sergak is gonna look at.
He brings you right up to the head of his congregation, and you see that sitting around this hammer, lightly illuminated with candles, sitting on the plinth, which looks like it housed the statue that Toka saw. As you can see that the hammer is resting at where like it was snapped off at the ankles, and it's used to sort of like keep the hammer upright. And around that plinth in a pool is various corpses of various underdark creatures. It looks to be a drow, a giant spider.
Oh, she's here!
Oh, those are dead bodies? Oh, good. Okay.
No,
There are 4
You
fishy people
should
and
know.
4
You
random
should know.
Okay.
corpses
Good.
in
I
a
have
bowl.
not stopped.
That's honestly the best case scenario, I think. It's
Yeah.
it's way better than that big spider being alive. I'm just saying.
Not perverted.
Oh, I
lady,
agree.
like, but I am on your ass right now. Like, nope. As soon as she-
Frost, I am not going anywhere. It is fine.
I'm not worried about
He's
you.
not worried about you.
No, I was talking about.
Quick
Riva.
look, it
I'm
looks
watching
like there
Riva's
are
movement.
2 different kinds of spiders. Rifa, make me a quick nature check to see if you can understand what the fuck is in this pool.
Okay, I'm not great at that, but I will try.
Or Arcana. Most of
Um,
these are monstrosities.
Not great
Whichever
at
is higher.
either of those things. It is a +0 for both.
I can do an Arcana check for you, Rifa.
A hot 8.
Alright, if you guys are going up to gather in the congregation, please move your tokens. I don't want to move all of you because of how laggy my computer is being.
Yep. I got a 22 on the Arcana check.
22. You hear both the Dullahan and your symbiote whispering
Oh, that's actually.
literally in either ear. The symbiote on the left and Dullahan's
Oh
on the right.
no.
Like,
I got 19.
stereo, and it's that moment of, oh wow, 2 different kinds of giant spider, a hooked horror, and a troglodyte corpse.
A hooked
Can I just
horror?
assume my
Yes.
symbiote would say the same? I rolled a 19 or something similar.
I would say that you are able to
Can I say,
recognize
hey,
the
bro?
spiders and the hooked horror.
Mm.
The troglodyte, probably not.
What
Okay.
is a troglodyte?
Troglodyte is this weird. I'm gonna pull up
Moving
a picture of it.
Toka, are you moving up?
Yeah, I moved right up.
Where the hell did Sergak's token go?
Right here.
I'm right next to Rifa.
Oh, you just haven't. Oh, you're in the.
Oh, I need to move
Oh, you just
the
okay.
What?
archpriest.
Am I on top of?
Well,
Yeah.
No, you're good.
No, I just didn't move the archpriest again.
My tablet's just slow. I didn't see where you had went. I was trying not to land in the same spot that you went, but I'm like, not right behind Rifa, but right by her. Ooh, you got yanked up there. Thank you. Okay, we're up farther.
Yeah, it's this weird,
Dude,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
somewhere
how slow
between
it
like
is.
lizard and frog creature.
I love it.
Should I be behind you, Rifa, or
No, be
You
next.
probably join the rest of the congregation,
like
leave
this?
the priestess alone.
Like, yeah, I would have
Yeah.
been.
I'm going to shoot you a very sharp look, like back off and go with the flow.
No, I know that. That's why
I know.
I'm trying to go with the flow.
That is deep. Sergak is like
Oh,
deeply unsettled at the idea of having 2 voices able to talk to him at once. He's not used to that yet at all. And just sort of like, Dullahan, what the fuck's up with these guys? What do they want?
It's funny how Sergak and Frost have another conversation about
No
that.
idea.
That's fucking perfect.
Frost,
Yeah. What's up?
what is yours saying?
Hold on. I'm.
Just to be clear, we have to climb out of this ish, right?
What's
Yep.
his name?
Yep.
You're still in the bottom of a hole.
Very not a fast escape.
No, not at all, which is why we should try and...
Krakavat, right? Kravath. What?
Krakavath.
Krakavat. Yeah.
Yes, an
So-
old, draconically leaning.
So I start talking to Kra. Hey, Kra. What the fuck's going on here, man? You got any? Can you make any insight to this? What the hell's going on here?
I didn't spend much time in the dark.
And also, hi, thank you. I appreciate you. What do you eat? I'm so fucking sorry. I haven't even talked to you about that.
Do not worry about
That's all in my head right
Yeah,
now. No one
you're
knows
you're
that.
thinking it.
Yeah.
Do not worry about sustenance.
You let me
As
know if
you
you
live,
need anything.
I live.
He lives off of your soul.
Well, if I die, he dies.
Horrifying.
There will be things I will seek to accomplish and acquire. I will keep you appraised as I learn, as you possibly run across them.
Hopefully
Fair.
hopefully our alignments sync. If not,
Do not
I'm
worry.
game for whatever.
I'm not going to ask you to start murdering babies. Don't worry. Even in life,
Yeah, just
never
Toddlers.
Toddlers are little shits. They're old enough to know that, maybe I shouldn't kick this random person in the ankles. It's very rude.
Okay.
Toka, feeling left out, checks with her shadow, makes little shadow puppets with the shadow.
Your shadow's just sort of sitting in the background, just going.
No, yeah, the only reason I was just like, hey man, like, yeah, do you know anything that, like, what the hell I'm walking into right now, what we're walking into, any advice?
And seems to have this handle.
Alright.
Go with the flow for now.
And I look at Sergak
Be prepared.
pointedly and wink at him and just say, and then nod up and down, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like stand
Yeah.
down, we got this for now, and then on to Rifa.
I very delicately put my hammer next to the big hammer.
All right. You.
But I look at the priest first.
The little hammer that he took, or your maul.
Oh, I forgot he
Yeah,
took
he
the-
grabbed it and is waving it around in the air, almost like a secondary holy symbol. So he has his staff in one hand and your little tiny hammer in the other, and is just sort of like using them to just like point at the rest of the congregation in a very like ominous but like very obviously for show kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh shit. Well, I wouldn't know that because that's metagamey. I think I figured out what you're trying to do.
and he leans and he.
Well,
I know, I'm just busy.
To be fair, I was like
conversation.
literally
And you
geeking
were
out
having
about
a
these creatures
conversation.
with Molly the
Yeah,
other
you were
day
having
because
a
I love them
conversation
so
too.
much.
well, because I'm trying to think of what I need to do, and then I just realized, like, oh wait.
And he then motions to you to translate again.
Mhm.
True disciples, we pray. And he gathers both hammers and he has them outstretched, and his head is down, and he is just muttering under his breath. You can tell that he's speaking, but you physically just like can't make out what he's saying because he's literally just like.
Doing an incantation.
It's more that he's just like muttering in a way. It's just very like barely audible. You can tell he's making sound. You can tell he's speaking, but you can't make out what he's saying.
Okay. Are all of the disciples
The
have
rest
their heads
of
down?
the Kuotoa are now also bowed in prayer.
Okay. None of us are like, we're not holding hands, right?
No.
Okay. How?
When you could be.
No, I do not want to be. They're all standing like relatively far enough away. Like they're not like right next to me.
No, the closest one to you is the archpriest.
Okay.
And he's
With
got
the hammer
he's got
between
the
you two.
hammer out.
I
stretched toward you.
haven't put my maul away. I just was kind of one hand digging in my bag.
Mhm.
So I'm still holding my maul.
Mhm.
And I'm going to fucking whip around and fucking knock the priest in the face with my maul.
Oh,
All right.
Does
do
this count as a surprise round?
I will say that you are able to get this attack off for free.
So you still go
Do you
first.
take the time to animate your shield because you will be trying to swing a giant maul one-handed?
Yes.
Okay. You shout, "Defend!"
Yep.
Whap!
Yep.
Alrighty. Give me your attack. Actually, no, you don't need to shout it. You can just sort of mutter in prayer, "Defend."
Yes.
So you animate the shield, and I would say you could probably give me a performance check to play it off as you summoning the shield as an act of
Excuse me.
your prayer
No, I'm
to like
doing that.
literally make it a
Look
show
for
for
dice,
him,
I'm
so he's
sorry.
not even
Not for it.
suspecting it.
I keep touching the wrong fucking thing. Every time I go to skills, I hit spells first. Did you say performance check?
Yes, to see if you're able to play off awakening your shield as a aspect of your worship.
8.
He's very confused. But you've thrown the wool over his eyes where he's confused, but he's not...
Prior.
Yeah, this didn't break it. He's just very much that moment of...
Okay,
Weird.
maybe this is new, an addition, an adverb,
Weird.
ad lib.
Okay, let
To
me...
each their own. The priestess knows as much as I.
That's good that he doesn't judge. He's gonna regret that.
May have made this religion, but she knows.
That was almost. That was a fucking 20. It was a 20, and then it rolled onto a 2, and I'm so fucking mad
That's
for a
okay.
total of 9.
Did you miss?
Alright, you whiff. You whiff real good.
Fucking, I'm so
Retha?
Yeah.
Just give me a... Actually, no, just give me a heads or tails quick.
Heads.
Okay.
I'm so mad. I was
Okay,
doing
it's okay.
so good.
This is still your surprise round, is it not?
It is her surprise round, but this was to see if she was able to avoid...
Get a fucking whack
hitting,
off.
yeah, to see if she was going around to avoid the hammer, or if she went around and hit the idol on her way through.
Oh no.
And you hit the idol on your way.
So you
Did I knock it off the plinth?
You knocked it off the
Launch
plinth.
hammer to the left or
It's yeah, it's sort of like it ended up getting launched. I need to zoom in.
So if she went like that, it would have went to the left, judging by my
Yeah,
map.
it went straight north,
Okay.
basically.
That's not necessarily bad.
No,
though.
no, no. I'd rather it not be on the plinth.
Yeah.
I'll fucking go get it, or I'll start whacking people, or one of us will.
Also, actually, no, you would have had to move forward to hit him because you don't have a 10-foot reach.
You would have hit.
Oh, true.
So we would have
Yeah,
readjusted.
so you
would
yeah,
have
no,
been
you
here,
wouldn't. Ah, no!
And then I would have been here.
What just happened?
I grabbed the wrong thing.
Oh, I was like, I didn't do that. I don't have control over that. I
Come
moved Reefa and I to proper spots. So you're going to right where
There we go.
Toby's.
God,
Heaven
this is
forbid the blood be
fucking
in the wrong spot.
exhaustively laggy. What the fuck? So yeah, you wouldn't have hit the ham. Where the fuck did that priest go? Oh, I hit it one too many times, and now the priest is gone. Does that make sense?
It's down a little bit in the cave.
He's fine. He's totally fine. He's just watching a movie or show.
Oh my! Stop! Why? You're not even overheating.
Stop.
There you go. That's right. It went back on my page. And on Molly's.
Well, now he's down at the bottom. He was up by Molly before. That's the issue.
Oh, I just meant the orange thing in the middle.
Yeah, no,
That
I had hit it one
back
too many
down the
times
middle.
because it was lagging. I thought it didn't register, and it doubled back on my moving the priest back up to the top,
Gotcha.
which was the main issue I was having. So I was sort of like trying to figure out what the fuck was going on and where he went. But yes, with that, you whiff your surprise round, and we are back into
So
the
you got
initiative we
regular-
thought we
so
were.
you get
So
to
top
smack
of the round again
With you,
with
baby.
Reaper.
So
Okay.
that's good at least. So you get to you whiff.
You
and then
didn't
you get to
gain
smack 'em.
anything, but you didn't
Lose
anything.
anything.
Exactly.
That's fine. I'm gonna fucking try. I'm gonna try it again. No. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Fine. God, I hate that spell.
So just to be clear. Okay, so those things next to us are actual characters.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, and 4. And then what about the spider and shit?
Those are all corpses in the
Those
pool.
are corpses. Thank
The
you.
only thing alive are the 4 fish
The 4
people
around
around it.
Okay.
So
that's
did
all
the
I was
hammer
trying
end
to
up
make sure.
moving
No.
off the plinth? Okay.
No, I thought it was between you and the priest.
Yeah, that's
It
fair.
was not. Because my brain was reading like reach weapon.
Come on, let's get him, baby. Come on.
Well, he has to roll his wisdom save.
All right. Fuck you.
I was just playing with the.
I was saying that to Molly.
I was talking
And that-
to Molly.
Okay. 9. You failed.
Okay.
Meh.
Okay,
That's more like it. 19 points of damage.
Wow.
Whack. And bonked.
Your little bumble bears just sort of all around on him and just sort of like start bapping him in the face.
Get away from my mama.
And so okay, so that was a spell as an action. So for a bonus action,
If I can shoot that motherfucker.
How long does Shield of Faith last? Also, is that's gone? Right? I know.
oh yeah, that's got to be gone for sure.
Yeah.
Let me take
Shield
that
of
off.
faith.
I will in a second. As my bonus action, I'll shift.
Okay. The little bear get to be a bigger bear. Excuse me. If that is the end of your turn, this brings us to Frost.
Yes.
Frost!
Since see if I got right here. That won't hit Reefer, right?
What won't hit Rifa?
Sorry. Can I come around?
Yeah.
From.
Like to shoot.
Sorry, I
the
was
priest.
Dude, it's so weird seeing the fucking map at the I can't even find myself.
You're right there.
Okay, so I'm backwards. I wanted to shoot this guy.
Yeah, you can aim at the priest.
Yep.
If you miss, there's a decent chance you'll hit Rifa.
Okay. Because it crossed over into her square. That was the
yeah.
only reason I was
Like, I will say that he has half cover behind Rifa, but you're still able to target him. So yeah, he just has a +2 to his AC.
21.
Yeah, not that for you it matters. Yeah, that hits.
21 and 2d6 plus 6. New bow.
Are the other things the same as him?
6 plus 5 plus
Racially,
6,
yes.
Okay.
11, 17 points of damage for the first
Jeez.
shot to that fucker. And then I'll shoot him again.
Alright.
Does my sharpshooter work for that? Where I can
You can take the disadvantage. You
So I
can take
do
the.
that.
You can take the.
I
detriment.
was just generally cursed. I wasn't going to do that.
You can take that on any attack,
Okay,
regardless
I just
of.
didn't know if that was different with the new bow or anything.
No,
But
no,
any
that's
bow
fine.
I can take. Oh, because it's a fucking feat. I'm stupid.
Yeah, no, it's
Alright, so I
that's
can
it. You're
-5.
playing with new shit. It's
Yeah,
okay.
fuck it. I'm gonna do it. It's a +10, -5. So instead of a longbow +10, it is a plus
for my next turn.
I'm not.
21 to hit for the +10. So it's 2d6 plus 16. I'm sorry! I bought this!
One's dead.
2d6 plus 16, 4 plus 3 is 17. So 23 more points of damage. That guy.
He already looks like crap.
Fuck you and fuck you extra.
Fuck me and fuck me.
He's below a half. He's
no,
not dead.
you
Oh.
specifically. I meant like from
Oh,
you.
I was
too.
like, well, fine. I won't help the one next to you again and take an action surge and do it 2 more times. No, I won't actually. So I bonus action. I have. Where's my health at? Health is
Chris, you made
fine.
me spit.
Swallow.
Yes, sir.
So
I am afraid
I
for getting
can't
all of
wait
you
to
in one
hang out in
place.
person with each and every one of us. It's gonna be so much fucking fun.
It's gonna be so fucking chaotic.
It's gonna be chaotic, but it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have a day without these little vaginas that are being so good tonight too. Alright, so that guy's looking.
And I won't have to worry about
bad.
Fredboat commands. I can just play shit from my computer.
Bonus action.
I'll bring my tower speaker. It'll be great.
I'll shift as my bonus action. So
Okay.
I get my...
I'm still bringing the camera. I need a power cable. I need a very specific power cable.
we could be
moving
heard.
plus 11 HP. Oh, perfect.
But also share that kind of cable with the rest of the group, and I'll see if we can. Find
Yeah,
these
for
rounds.
real. Yeah, let us know that too, because I can find shit too.
Because also our dad's a bit of a, or at least once upon a time was a bit of a photography nut.
Bonus action, and then I have
So like literally,
movement.
depending on what it is, we might know a guy.
Oh, just a question. Can I move across the dead people? Or
It is
like-
a pool of indeterminate depth, so
Okay.
you can
I'm
infer
not
that
going-
it's at least difficult terrain, if not, ooh,
No, I just
like that
wanted
guy
to-
trying to leap across the stream.
So I shifted. I'm like,
You don't know how many bodies are in that thing.
Yeah, I don't want to.
These are just the ones on top.
The guy behind me can get an opportunity attack. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So Reefa's flanking with the dude that we just fucked up.
It is
And
going
we can take a
to
whack.
reach out with the staff that it is holding,
Oh shit, staff.
which does look like sort of like the Renaissance era man catchers, where it's like the pincer with like the spikes on the inside.
Okay.
So theoretically, no, that is a dirty 20.
Oof.
So you take 6 points of damage and you are grappled.
Okay, so I don't go.
No, you do not
So
go.
I just stay right around.
You
there.
go to move, and he literally like latches it
Is there no-
around.
There's
You
no
can break free at the start of your turn.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no
Yeah.
strength check against it to move. That's fine. All right, so I take
Yeah,
9.
I
9 points
played
you
that
said?
wrong the first time. I thought it was that like as soon as you were grappled, you could break free, but no, you can choose to try to break free at the start of your turn.
Okay, I
One,
gotcha.
two,
So that
three,
and it would make sense if my turn was next to do that, and I think
Yeah.
that's why it fell on it that way. Okay,
Yeah.
so
your
I'm-
speed has become 0.
Gotcha.
The grapple condition ends if he is incapacitated. If there's an effect that causes you to move from the grappling effect or causes him to move, such as like a thunder wave or should you be so inclined to misty step. Otherwise, you can use an action to make a strength check to break
Yeah.
free.
Ross is a
Oof.
mad. Is that all right? Because I did shoot already. So it is. My turn is over. I used my movement. He grabbed me. So I went to. I ran over. I tried to run over to Eureka. Like I got about here, and then this fucker yanked me back.
Or wait, no, you wouldn't have left his melee if you were going right behind Retha.
No, I went right. Oh, I wouldn't have.
The pincer, he has a reach of 10. So you would have.
Can I come look again? I'm sorry.
Yes.
So I left from here to go to Retha to
Oh, to, like, up-
to flank.
Oh,
with
then
this
yes,
guy.
you would have.
That's what I was.
I
trying.
thought you were going up to there.
No, I was just
So, yeah,
trying.
either
just,
way-
just being
Yeah.
honest. I
So
wanted to-
no, that is
he grabbed
a-okay.
me.
So yeah, either way, he would have grabbed you.
Okay. Yep.
You just would have been able to make it.
Yeah. I would have made
a
it
couple
like
of
5,
squares
10
north.
feet, and then he would have yanked me right back.
Yeah,
So
you would have been.
I'm
You
right
would have been
back.
able to make it behind Rifa
Mm.
and pretty much no further.
Yeah. So I just go Retha, and then get yanked back to where I was.
And you see this long-ish metallic tops, pincer-shaped spear literally like wrap around Frost's torso.
Mm.
Be like, no.
You ain't going nowhere.
Can you look in that little yarn thing and see if there's a yellow chalk marker in there?
Yellow.
Rifa, no, Sergak.
Word.
Thank you.
My turn, yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I want to.
You are on that.
Oh, before my turn ends, I go, don't worry about me. Take care of these motherfuckers.
Cool. Well, there's one really, really close to me. I've got a sword.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not afraid to use it.
And my
Damn fucking skibby.
So we're gonna choppy chop twice.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20.
Get their attention. Holy shit, yeah,
Yeah,
Bob.
that'll do it.
And
Um,
I'm gonna say, can I say I bonus action shifted to exsanguinate?
Oh, you didn't shift it out of exsanguinate, so it would have been exsanguinate already.
Yeah, that's true. So then, yeah, we're gonna roll 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 12.
Just, keep going. Don't stop at the round time. Keep going till you're being really good. Unless they're like, yeah, I need to go.
Wait, why plus 12? Wouldn't it just be...
That was my next question.
Plus
Unless you
plus
added
6
everything.
plus 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like it should just be the charisma plus 2.
It doesn't double your plus.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, because you haven't hexblade cursed it, and it doesn't double modifier, just the number of dice.
Yeah, otherwise
Got
my
it.
turn
Okay,
was-
so damn it, I rolled really low on damage for that. That's only going to be 18 damage, but we're gonna roll to hit again.
All right, 1 second. Let me write that down first.
Okay.
If my earlier hit, that would have been 4d6 plus 4 plus 12. If that was the case, what we were just talking about.
You are a menace.
4d6 plus. No, I'm saying if
I know.
Candle
I know.
that
I'm
would
just-
have. Oof.
Regardless,
That would have been bad.
you and Frost
That would
are a
have been-
menace.
That would have been like 32 or 34 points of damage right there. That would be 26. Alright, so
Alright.
Zorgak is after me, correct?
And now I rolled a total of 10 to hit.
To hit?
Yeah.
That does not accomplish it.
That's a bit
For the lesser one,
Whoops.
that just misses.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can see that these guys, not monks, and they are wearing rags.
Okay.
I
I am going to action surge.
We'll see.
There's part of me that wants to get like pet classes that say just bird taxi on it.
I'm going to action surge, and I want to cast.
Like that could be our message right there. Black Lives Matter, fist on fire. Just like
I want to cast the spell. I want to cast a Eldritch Blast on the one by Rifa and the one to the northeast.
yeah. Like a lava infested fist. Who'd you just go after?
Northeast, one up top in the corner, northeast of Sorgak.
That is a 16 and a 27 to hit.
Yeah, both of those will hit.
Great. So they're each going to take a D10.
Wait, so you were launching one at the one next to you,
No,
and one
next
at the
to
one up there?
Rifa. Next to Rifa.
Okay, so the priest and the
Yes.
Okay.
We're hitting everybody.
Yeah.
And okay. So the one on the left is going to take 5 damage, and the one on the right is going to take 3 damage. And then because I have my Hag Gauntlets and haven't used my bonus action yet, I'm going to do it 2 more times and direct both of those Eldritch Blasts to the one to the northwest.
Okay. You were just sprinkling everybody.
Fuck it.
Roll.
That is another natural 20 and a 16.
Holy fuck, yes!
3d10, my boy.
Sergak
my
just
boy!
cleared out.
I don't have enough D10s.
Oh, damn it.
Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. I can roll a D100 instead. I can roll a D100 instead. That is a whopping total. Oh really? That's bullshit. I rolled double ones. That's a whopping total of 8 damage.
That's the worst.
That is some shit. It's okay though. I feel.
I don't have enough d10s, the Surgak equivalent of I don't have enough for chicken nuggets. I don't have enough d10s.
I feel pretty good about the sheer number of attacks I was able to do. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
You guys just saw Surgak take 2 slashes and then turn into like the anime beam attack from like a Gundam, where it's just like a whole bunch of things just like arc out of his body and it just went pew!
Yeah. End of my turn.
Toka, it is your turn.
Toka's gonna see Sergak definitely just shooting beams and be like, yeah, you know what? Let's go beams.
Go beans.
Get him!
Toka's
Are they high
going
beams? Are
to...
they low beams? Are you blinding oncoming traffic? What's going on here?
They're cold beams. I'm going Frozone. We're going Ray of Frost.
Where is my super liar?
Oh, that's
In a
crazy.
trench, dear. In a trench.
It's crazy that they use that same
In a
fucking same
trench.
helicopter. Nah, dude. that used to make me mad when you'd be like fucking right on my level and like say it, but you don't say it now. So now I'm like, fuck yes!
I motion and regard that I know what you're talking about. I just keep my fucking mouth
it's
shut.
like, and it's not even, it's nothing personal, but like
Yeah.
interrupting is just like, oh fuck you. I was just gonna say
Sorry,
that.
Rachel, what?
So I'm gonna go for the shaman and the dude right next to me.
Okay.
How do we use twin spells? How do I roll this? Cause
Twin spell, you
Yes.
just drop a sorcery point
yes,
and you just roll 2 separate attacks.
it is two separate. I didn't know if it was gonna be one
it's-
or two.
Yeah, I would say that for healing, just roll once, but because you are making 2 separate attack rolls, roll 2 separate attacks.
That's an 18 and a 15 to hit. 18 for shaman,
Oh.
15 both
Yeah,
hit.
that'll hit. That'll hit both of them. So, how much you hit?
12 for shaman.
Damn. And the one next to you that Sergak has already partially tenderized?
It's only 7.
It's enough to make him feel the pain and feel the frostbite.
He is now slow, and so is the shaman.
Yep. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got. I can't bonus action do anything.
Alrighty. At the top of the shaman's turn, he is going to... He hasn't stopped his prayer, as
Gotta
opposed
get
to just
that hammer
thinking
off the pedestal.
he is just going to, outside of that quick moment of Maul just sort of like whizzed right by his face.
Toka's turn now. Is this guy's turn?
Yep, it is the Archpriest's turn. And he is going to reach out and grab the haft of the hammer as he mutters
Oh, no
and
way.
his eyes roll into the back of his head. The blood that you have spilled from him and the rest of his Kuatoa brethren draws forward into the pool, and he raises Rifa's tiny little camping hammer above his head.
Oh no, he's gonna be disappointed. He's gonna be mad.
No, it's just the visual of this is so
It's
funny
got
to me.
Stormbreaker in one hand and a kitchen fucking
Yeah, no,
mallet.
Not even. He's got Stormbreaker and a
like-
little rubber mallet you'd use to pop in like the ties to a tent. And he just wails himself on the back of the head and falls into the pool of water or the pool of blood without letting go.
Oh.
Oh no, it's another one of the. Oh no.
I'll grab it.
You are fighting literal god makers, children. And a god they have made.
No.
Rising in an ethereal red, shimmering form, rising out of the pool of blood, is the god Crash Clock.
Disgusting.
Need to go to the right page. Come on!
Watch a movie. I'll put a movie on.
Okay, I need to close it. I think this is the problem. I have too many tabs open.
Remember, Chrome eats RAM.
Chrome needs RAM. What the fuck? Why do I have this many things open?
So then
Period.
what are you supposed to use? Instead, what doesn't eat RAM?
Chrome specifically eats RAM for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
So, homeboy just cracked himself in the head and then fell forward into there, bleeding his head blood into
Into the pool
thing.
and rising out of the pool.
And he's still got the hammer up like this while his head is up in the air.
His head slid down to the bottom like of the shaft. He hasn't lost contact with the hammer,
Okay.
but you also can see
So
that
he
he
just
is
kind of
very
went
clearly
down.
dying.
Okay, the hammer was standing up. That I just was thinking.
Yeah,
that
the
he
hammer was standing
holding it
up
and
on
that
the
his-
plinth, and
Okay.
he was just sort of like he grabbed the haft of it, which was here, cracked himself on the back of the head,
And then went
just
down.
sort of and slid down.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. My bad for that. Okay. I'm gonna put on.
Open later.
All right. Is there? Let me put
There we go.
universe on. Rewind.
Rising out of the pit is the god, Crash Clock.
Crash Clock's coming.
The archpriest is dead.
Just wait until we get back and tell him how his hammer's a god now.
He's gonna be.
Well, the
so
hammer
excited.
is still there. It has just been manifested into the godly dream of the Kuotoa. They have manifested their god out of this idol.
I'm just saying, like, the pure, like, boasting,
Oh
like,
yeah,
energy.
he is gonna
I-
laugh his ass off if you guys survive.
I will say, I've always wanted to fight a god.
I'm literally like excited.
Surgak is vibrating.
Oh, Sergak is so ready for this.
And speaking of, it is Crash Clock's turn.
Oh
Frost is
shit.
fucking pumped
What
right
does
now.
he look like?
It is literally a giant shimmery hammer.
This guy right here. It's this
Amazing.
thing right here.
Mm-hmm.
This in the
Yep.
middle. Beautiful. So
I stole that art from the mythic Odysseys of Theros. It is actually the hammer that's beholden to their
so
like
we've got
version of
Archpriest.
Vulcan.
So Archpriest was up, and then who was up after him, just for initiative?
The hammer.
Okay.
Like the god has usurped any and all order.
Okay, so he's
Um,
up.
Rico,
next.
get your honey dipper.
Yeah, I've got plans.
Let's do this.
It
So he already
is
went.
going to summon its Wrath Strike, and it is going to attempt to hit Rifa, because she is right there.
Sure.
So that is
Oh, I wish I had a fucking
26 to hit.
That will
I wish I
hit.
had a thing
All
where I
right.
could grab Rifa and just take her fucking
So please take for me
hit points and go
20 points of
take 'em
force
into me.
damage.
Sure.
Oh, Sean, does Rifa still have spirit guardians up?
Yes.
Yes, she does. The hammer needs to make a wisdom saving throw, which is a phrase I never thought I would ever have to make.
I was just looking at the aura. I was like, wait a second.
Granted, it got a natural 18, so it's gonna take half.
Why is the hammer smart?
It got a natural 18.
It's a god.
It is also a thing derived from faith, so it does make some like cosmic sense here.
So it's
A cosmic sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
You said I took 20 points of damage.
20 points of force damage, yeah.
And then you gave it 10.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, you haven't rolled down. Is there anything after the hammer god?
The rest of the Kuotoa.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah,
So
no,
there's-
like
is
the-
there 3 more or 4?
5
3.
points of damage.
5, yay!
Oh, 3 more because that one got fucking yoked.
Alright. It is going to make its... Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting these things, that certain things have reach. So it's also gonna take one swing at Rifa, and then on the back swing it's gonna attempt to clock Frost, who is right there. Actually, no! No, it's gonna go after Surgak, because you've caused the most damage to its various disciples
Okay.
after Rifa.
My children.
Just fully after
It hit the
Rifa?
false prophet, and now it has hit the person that is harming its
Oh,
flock.
so Rifa then, sorry,
Yeah.
not Rifa then. Either.
I just forgot it can make 2 strikes.
Oh
That's
no,
all.
I thought you were just adding the third one. I was
Come
like,
and get
okay,
me, big
all
boy.
That is an 18 to hit Surgak.
That's my AC, so guess what? I'm gonna cast shield.
I was just gonna say, how long does your bait and switch last? But that only lasts a round. Good shit, dude.
Alright.
I rebuffed Sergak when we leveled up because I know how to play D&D now. He's a much more versatile character.
Nope.
Alright, that is the end. Oh, wait, no.
No,
Bonus
you did.
action. Crash Clock is going to use Summon Effigy and cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh.
His bonus action.
No.
Not
What?
allowed!
Spiritual weapon.
It's a smaller version of the hammer.
Yes.
It's the little garden hammer. It's come to life.
And I just yelled to you guys, don't try to hit the hammer. Just stay away from it. You can't hurt it.
Well,
Actually,
we don't know
rewind that because Surgak would or Frost wouldn't know that. That's Valdred.
And it is going to summon the effigy behind the rest of you, so it's kind of trying to go after Toka. So it's trying to go after all of you right now.
But it doesn't. On its turn.
It can make a swing on its summoning turn.
Nope, that was dumb. Sorry.
Do we know
Bryce.
that we can't hit it?
You don't know.
It's
You just saw a
another-
smaller hammer come up.
Do you have
Okay.
spiritual weapon as a spell?
I thought you meant.
It
like,
also
the
doesn't
main
look
hammer.
any less tangible
Yeah,
than
it
the
just-
other
it
larger
just looks
hammer.
like another hammer popped up. So.
Okay.
Yeah, another smaller one. So it's going to
I
attempt
mean,
to
I also
swing
have
at.
spiritual weapons, so I know how it works. I
Uh,
No,
just,
Okay.
you'd have to. We would have to invest. I was speaking as Valdreth, who would actually know about that, having magical
No,
experience,
that's a 9.
But Frost has 0.
Yep. I was like, I got the word shield in my mouth.
So no,
I rolled
would
the 2.
Totally go after.
Yay.
But I have 2 hits.
Yeah, that's the end of Crush Clock's turn. So this brings us to the Kuto Whip, who is going to.
What's this guy's name?
It is a Kuatoa Whip.
Kuatoa.
Kuo
Yep.
dash
Yep.
TOA, and then whip like the weapon.
Whip.
Whip.
So we'll have
Whip.
one.
Whip.
Is there 3 of them?
Yes.
So they're they're all the next turn unless they summon.
And as it is the one that has grappled you, it is going to attempt.
Let's get it.
Because you
I
are
squeeze
locked
him harder.
down.
I squeeze them harder.
It is going to dash forward, and it is going to try to bite you.
Oh,
Go and take a
I
nibble.
was- the one that's holding me is dashing forward. Okay.
Yeah, it's sort of like sliding forward on its spear.
Yep,
like
I got you. I
that is a
understand
dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
And granted, this is garbage. 5 points of piercing damage as it bites you,
And I go, "Ow, you motherfucker! You better get off me. You're gonna know
and
what's
it
good
is
for
going
ya."
to rock the pincer back and forth because it is serrated on the inside to try to and jolt it and cause an additional bit of damage to you. That is a 21.
Yep, for sure.
So please take for me another 3 points of piercing damage.
What was the first one? I'm sorry, I didn't add it. I had them all together. 8 and 3, right?
I think so, yeah.
11.
I'm gonna look at the.
It was either 8 or 9.
It's 8 total. It was
8 total.
5 for the first hit.
Oh, my bad. Wow, I gave you some credit. My bad.
Yeah, there's no.
gave
I,
you-
outside of
That is so rude. I gave you some
I
credit.
didn't even
My
mean.
bad.
No, I wasn't.
No, I
trying
know.
to do
It just sounded funny.
I gave.
it's very akin
Like,
to the
I
Fate Fight
assume
practice
that-
of Caleb giving me a very backhanded.
And more
compliment, so.
damage is hurting me. Like
Mhm.
I figured that it would be, and I was like, oh, I have to subtract. That's what I
The
meant
one
by
that is down by Toka is going to go,
Alright, so
and it's going to have that moment of, who, Rockman, and it is going to attempt to bite you and then jab you down with its spear
Okay,
as well, Sergak.
do
bite
it.
and it's supposed to bite
The
and
bite,
stab him.
dirty 20,
Nope.
which
Yeah.
misses because shield. Pincer staff.
Come on,
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
shield.
6.
Fuck yes. Good block, Sergak. And I'm like, oh shit, that hurt.
Which brings us to the other guy, who. Oh wait, I need to put
So whip.
the death mark on this one.
Is
Come
this
on.
whip? Is this whip 2? This is whip 3.
We are now on whip 3.
1.
Could someone also please text me the D&D Beyond login? Because I logged myself out and my computer doesn't remember the passwords.
That is okay.
Sean's
Thank
on it
you.
right now.
Yeah. I was not trying to click log out, and somehow log out was clicked.
Wait, I don't. Do you have a touchscreen laptop?
Yes, but the mouse was just kind of lagging.
It may have just
Okay,
dragged it. It
so
does that with
if
us
you
too.
sign in, it should be the login as Grey Codex.
Sean, don't say it. They're streaming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I said text it to me.
That is fair.
Strong,
I
like-
I also went to. I went to
granted,
break
That
screen.
is also just my username on Twitch, so that doesn't change anything.
No.
I will put the password in the group chat.
I knew it. I had my finger on my break screen. I was like, Sean's gonna just spill his freaking guts all over stream.
No, don't do
Spill
it.
your guts. Spill your
No!
Throws up all over his laptop.
What? Oh no! No, I would not do that.
You guys
I,
told me to
I would
spill my
puke
guts.
on me
What do you
before
mean?
I puke on
threw up all-
this.
I spilled my guts.
To get it, Caleb. Let me know if you need code.
Says the password was incorrect. I might have spelled something wrong.
Let me check.
I also might have spelled your username wrong.
Yeah, that'd do it.
How? Excuse me. I'll putz at it.
Yep.
No, it's not letting me in.
Oh, that's my bad. There's no at symbol.
Oh.
Sean, just
Oh, wait, no.
Put the egg chair in front of the gate if you want them to go do something.
One second, Caleb.
Got it.
You got 5 new messages, baby.
I forgot that I had to change it recently, so it wasn't my go-to choice.
Alright, so Whitman, so you're up next, by the way.
Okay. I don't have any messages.
Oh, it just said five messages on your. I just saw it right there. 6 unread messages.
Oh yeah, that's all stupid tech shit.
Okay, that's the only reason I was saying that. I just saw 6 unread messages.
All right. No. I was waiting for you to.
Who?
No, I was just waiting for my computer to catch up.
Oh.
It says no.
It really does, and it's really pissing me off.
Well, why don't you disconnect from your internet and then you can choose.
Oh no, like it's been
No,
like my
just
roll
delete-
20 was lagging yesterday too.
Well, I mean,
That's fair, but it won't
this
hurt
might
for
give
me
you a
to.
boost at least if she disconnects from Wi-Fi.
I was
Since
trying to
we're all
mark
right
that
here.
the archpriest was dead, and it was just that moment of I was waiting for it to
No,
finish
he
selecting.
popped up and is deselected on my screen right now.
But this guy is going to move down and go after Sergak as you are flanked. So if you're viewing all of it, it's similar
Okay, I was
strikes
gonna
at
The
advantage.
guy on the right-hand side.
Bring it.
Coming.
Come on, hit me.
A dirty 20 will not, because
Nope.
I forgot you have shield, you bitch. Yeah, no. At advantage,
Fuck yes!
9.
Hell to the yeah!
Son of a butts.
Reefer boo.
I guess I didn't even
cool.
need to.
Because this won't matter to anyone not Caleb, I am just going to say this out loud. 6013
Hold. Yeah.
79. 60 13 79.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. Should be all you need, baby.
Yep. We're in. Thank you.
Good. Glorious. Reefa. And Frost, you're on deck.
Alright. I'm going to.
Think about things.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm in melee with the hammer.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hit the hammer with my mace.
You're Maul.
Maul.
You're Mauly.
The maul.
I have been sitting on that for a week.
Oh god.
The Molly Law.
That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'd like to make that a divine smite.
I figured.
You're hitting the big hammer?
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the big hammer with my little hammer.
That's.
From the
Okay,
distance
so
I'm at on the map right now, can I
2d8
shoot him or
plus
is it 10?
1d8
It's
for each
10 feet.
spell.
Okay.
So it'll be
If I back
4d8 if I did a 3rd level spell. 2d8 to start with.
Yep.
Then what? Okay.
4d8 plus 2d6.
And I don't know if you can see this, but I'm backing up. If
Give me those split just for
Oh,
for
hold on.
medical sake.
Okay, so it's 48 plus 2d6 plus 3.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll do the 2d6 plus 3 first.
So that's me. So if I move up 1,
Yeah.
That
Keep in
doesn't-
mind, you're
that-
still grappled.
oh, I am. I have to do my strength check.
So the 2d6 was
Never
5,
mind. I'll do that
2d6.
first.
plus 3 is 8, and then
8.
4d8 I have to do separately.
Strength check wasn't done magically, correct?
No, you're literally just
a
wrapped up in a
grab.
stick.
Oh, duh. You grabbed me by the thing.
16 for a total of 24.
Great. You swing forward and you feel the impact and you see that bright corona of radiant energy and realize you are hitting a god with god energy. And you see that the radiant doesn't.
Absorb.
Okay,
It is immune to radiant damage.
that's fine. Divine Smite isn't a bonus action, right?
No, it's just something you can do with
Yeah,
your
okay, okay, cool. So as my bonus action then... is that force damage? The little meteorite thing is force damage, right?
I think so.
Okay.
The Force Stone.
Yeah. It grabbed you with that.
Okay, so he just hooked around me.
Yeah,
gotcha,
it's
okay.
literally just like that. Oh, fuck, it grabbed me.
Alright, I'm going to expend my last 3rd level spell
Okay.
to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And I'm going to make the biggest, flashiest hammer possible. Like a dwarven wet dream of a hammer.
I'm still just giving you the honey dipper.
That's fine. I'm just describing for
Okay.
flavor. I'm describing what
That's fair. I
it's-
just
yeah.
wanted to be like, I'm not digging for
Like,
that right now.
literally, it's just the most beautiful
I need to
iron
spiritual
with
weapon.
runes and gem encrusted handle and like just ungodly, stunning, beautiful. battle hammer.
You summon something that would make Glastrid Red Barrow cream his fucking apron.
Correct.
Mm.
And I look
Hit him
around
with it, too.
and I'm like, charlatans! I will show you the true hammer! And I hit the hammer with my hammer.
You want me to put the hammer down? Where do you summon the hammer?
Fucking right next to me.
Here you go. The mouse is open, and I can control your piece. So if you need to move,
1 second. I'm making sure that you can control this as well.
I'm pretty sure I can do the honey
Yeah, that
dipper.
spot is fine, Sean.
I can do the
Okay.
honey dipper too.
Yeah.
Well, I had to bring out a
if you
new
change it,
one.
I can't. Gotcha.
Yeah, like I can't just pull it to the same one.
Yeah.
so-
But that's fine where it is. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna hit.
I just hit update, so you might need to refresh, but both of you should be able to manipulate the hammer once you do so.
I'm gonna
Or the
refresh
honey
right
dipper.
now just while Molly's doing that, just so we both can. Because
But yes, you go and swing for the hammer.
Okay, so it's 2d8 plus 4.
You need to see if you hit first.
Yes,
True,
yeah.
sorry.
Yes.
That's a 26 to hit.
That will definitely strike true on Crash Clack. And that does force.
Yes. 9 plus 4 is 13 points of damage.
It doesn't quite do as much as you were expecting.
Does it do half?
It's
Yes.
resistant.
So it does 4.
So that's
What if we kill the
12 points total. From my first attack in
Yes,
this
sorry,
attack?
my brain was just registering the radiant.
Okay, hold on a second. I have to do some thinking.
Yeah, you get the feeling that because
So you got the 12 points.
this thing is a giant
But you've already done all that.
deified spiritual weapon, basically,
on.
that is able to summon a spiritual weapon. The spiritual weapon probably won't do that great against
Oh, okay.
it.
Force bludgeoning. Gotcha.
Yeah. The Moonlight Maul.
Okay, but the bludgeoning damage was fine.
Yeah, the maul struck true. It's just
Okay.
that because this is a holy entity,
Mhm.
radiant damage really didn't do much,
Mhm.
and that the main way that it's been dealing damage, i.e. force damage, it is woven into its being, so it
Okay.
wasn't quite as...
As I'm doing this, I'm gonna say, avoid force and radiant damage, friends.
Which is just that moment where I will just sort of stare smugly at the warlock.
Keep your voice down.
Piercing. Perfect.
Your
And
weapons
that's
will
the end.
still be fine. You just can't go nuclear with
I got magic.
Eldritch Blast.
That's the end of my turn.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna nix or shatter because that's thunder damage.
Oh no! But also keep in mind, you're very deep underground.
Mhm.
I mean,
Alright. My turn.
Yes. Frost with Shergak the Vindictive, destroyer of pies, lover of circles, captor of the first shard of Neru, Varusmonga, is on deck.
I added
So
another
where
one
I'm at,
that you missed.
10 feet.
It hasn't been added to your sheet yet.
From where I'm at right now, would be the 10 feet disadvantage to the hammer guy, right?
Yes. The only one you wouldn't be at you.
That's 10. 22.
Yeah,
I
that'll
rolled
hit.
a 13 and 12.
That will hit.
For a big boy, and he gets 2d6 plus 6. Run away! I won't run. Leave this first one. First one is a 5. Second one is a 6. So 17 points of damage for the deity.
17? Damn.
And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to whack this motherfucker right behind me, or right beside me.
You turn and you feel it catch on your skin and staff as you're
Oh,
turning
duh!
it.
No, we have to rewind because I have to do a strength check because I'm grappled still.
You're not restrained. You can still operate. You just can't move around.
My bad. I've restrained and grappled always.
Me too.
They mean the same thing in my head.
Because, like, in
So I'm
layman's
grappled.
terms, they do.
Yeah, literally, this is grappled and you're also restrained.
Yeah,
like you're
it's,
not going anywhere right now, Molly. Like,
yeah, it's very much
I know
that
you probably
you
could, but-
your arms are free.
Okay.
You just can't move to a new square.
Okay, so instead of, can I do the strength check to break out of it? And
That would be your full action.
okay, so
You can either attack or break out.
so I already shot the big guy.
Yeah, so you would either
And then
lose that damage
Mhm.
and not be able to attack with either attack, or you could break free.
I'm gonna use that damage and stay grappled, but
Okay.
action surge and get out of it.
Right, I mean, you still have a free attack then, because you have 2 attacks per
duh.
round.
So I can use my free attack to get out of the grapple. Is that what you're saying?
No, with action surge you have 2 actions. With
I can
one
do the
action you can
shot.
break free, and with the other action you can take 2 attacks.
I'm not gonna use my action surge.
So
Okay, we do need to wrap up soon because it's a school night.
Mhm.
So, just saying.
Okay, so I'll just.
if we need to table it, we can.
I'll end
because
my turn there.
because D&D Beyond saves in progress encounters now.
Oh, that's fun.
Special thanks to D&D Beyond.
All right, so I'll keep the damage to the big guy.
Yeah.
And I'll stay grappled.
So you still have you still have 1 more attack to use.
Okay.
And
And
a
I
bonus
can
action.
and I can hit the guy that's grappling me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hit the guy that's grappling me.
Okay.
16 to hit because I.
Yeah,
it's
that'll
right.
hit. Are you shooting him or are you just going whack?
Oh, I'm just whacking him because he's got.
I figured. I just wanted to double check.
Oops.
So a D8 plus 2.
4. 6 points of damage for homeboy grappling me.
He
And that'll
still
be
looks
the
fine.
end of my turn.
All right, Sergek.
I want to stab this guy in front of me.
Which one? You're surrounded. You're on either. There are 2 on either side.
Oh, then you know what? No, that's a bad idea. The god. We're gonna go after the living god.
Alright.
The rest
You're
are
gonna
small
poke him.
fish. That's a crit 1 and a 12.
No.
what is a god to a non-believer?
No, wait, no. You're flanking with Rifa.
Yeah.
Advantages.
That's
So
a
that
nat
was the
20
first
on the second attack.
No shit.
Let's go! That's 3 tonight! Oh my god! So he's gonna take 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 6.
Uh-huh.
7, 14, 17, 18 plus 6 is
24.
24 points of damage. And
Alright. Crash Clap is looking rough.
good stuff. Bonus action. Not gonna do anything. End of my turn.
Alright. End of your turn, which brings us to Toka.
I'm going to once again double spell it with some zippy zap hands. Because I realized I can touch both of them.
Okay. roll for magic. Roll for bad touch.
Toka turns into he who must not be named. Just, I can touch you now, Harry.
Come now. The niceties must be observed. No, I want to watch Harry Potter.
I wanna go to bed.
Fair, that too.
16 for the god, and 14 for the little boy.
The 16 just hits.
Thank God. Not that one. 9 and then 6. It's standard damage for Zippy Zap hands. Going to use... No, I'm not. It's my last bardic inspiration. I'm not gonna use it.
Alright. The Archpriest is dead, which brings us to Krashklak, who is going to slide to the opposite side of Surgak, so Rifa and Frost, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Alright, we have 2, 10.
Oh,
That's-
this is really gonna hurt,
A
isn't it?
normal weapon attack?
Hmm?
A normal weapon attack?
Yeah, you
Okay.
just
This
get
is
to
a
take
melee.
a quick swing.
19.
Nice.
18
18 will hit.
13.
13.
points damage. Holy shit, that's a 12 points damage.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry, 8 points of damage. I added the wrong one.
Gotcha.
8.
Alright, so it's going to get to the other side, and you're going to see it fly high into the air, and it's going to bring itself down onto the ground. Surgak, Rifa, and Frost. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
Damn.
17 plus 4, 21.
Okay.
10.
No!
Caleb.
You Dixie bastard, you
I
failed.
rolled a 1!
Oh no!
Alright, so Rifa and Surgak, please take for me 27
Just watching TV and
Oh!
points of force.
As a reaction, I am going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, 1 second. Frost, please take for me 13 points of force.
Force.
I am taking 27, Sean.
Yeah, full 27 for you.
Yep, okay.
Because, yeah. If I could make you take more for a nat 1, I would, but I can't.
Thank Christ it's a nat 1 then. From a god. Archpriest is dead.
Mhm.
Next up will be.
I cast Hellish Rebuke. Give me a dex
Yep.
save.
Gotcha. 11.
No!
Surprisingly, a giant floating magical hammer is not overly speedy.
Who would have thought? You're going to take... Oh, I need an extra d10. Oh, heck yeah.
I want this to be the finishing blow. I want the hammer to undo itself.
Something just hit my foot a second ago. That's right
That's
here.
probably what it was.
21 points of fire damage.
How many?
21.
How do I want to do this?
I am very happy.
Yeah!
It looks broken.
Yeah.
As the hammer goes up, Sergak knows that he's gonna have to take the damage, but he is able to gather the flames into his hand and throw them out at the last second to destroy this thing before it can actually get a foothold back on the ground.
All right. Before it slams down on the ground and the wrath wave strikes forward and through you, you roar forward and fling this mote of fire, rage, and retribution into it. And you see this blood red shimmering catch like tinder in the air, burning up from the haft all the way up the handle until it is no more.
Oh boy.
The Kuto around you, still living, anyway,
Since
see this and attempt to flee.
I was gonna say, can Toka
Hold!
cast tongues?
I mean, I still have tongues cast.
Toka,
And you have to.
They try to
Touch.
run. The one that has me grappled.
No, she still has tongues active, is what she's saying.
The one that has me grappled, I grab onto what he has me grappled.
I have flavor text.
He just lets go of his spear.
I can
I meant
translate
him,
for you,
like, I'm going
Toka,
to
if you don't
grapple
want to
him,
spend
like-
the spell slot. Otherwise, it's up to you.
It's not your action.
I was gonna do some persuasion because I have a +11 to persuasion and be like, there, that is your god.
Yeah, go for it.
Revere him. Can I try to persuade these little gecky boys?
Well, they're probably scared
Yeah.
as fuck because we just
Yeah, you
killed
can.
them.
You can try.
Oh my god, Toka, are you about... Oh no.
I'm trying to make you a god, Sergei.
My ego.
Dude,
Rachel, sweetie, you
It's a
don't know.
fucking 18 plus 11.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You don't know what you've just done.
As soon as that happens, instead of what I wanted to do, I immediately bow down to Sergak. Just to
Toka.
show them,
In full tongues, she uses a twin spell or a hasten spell,
there's something
Set-
profound to
sets
do, like,
off some
like,
like little fireworks or something, and goes, "Small beasts, your hammer has fallen. Praise your new god, Sergak, destroyer of pies."
Or just say the Sergak the Vindictive.
No,
No,
she's
Doug,
specifically
Doug,
going destroyer of pies.
and the Kutoa.
And
Yeah, honestly, they're more terrified than anything else.
as
Like, it was a very good thing, but they were just trying to run away.
yeah, I dropped down.
You
as soon
hear
as
them
she said that.
yell hail as they run out the door. But beyond that, there is not... Like, if you guys want to take a quick parting shot, you can, but most of them are healthy enough to
Yeah,
avoid
can I...
instant death.
I mean, do you want your stories to expand?
I can take a seeking arrow and a regular arrow at one of them.
I'm saying leave them alive and let
Yeah,
them
no,
spread
let's-
stories.
yeah, let's leave them alive.
And you do one shot.
Yeah.
I think we should
So
leave
you-
them alive.
Yeah.
All right. You
Tell our
you,
tale.
you let them flee, and you are presented with a room. You
That's what I
see
scream.
the egregiously large smithy hammer, which in reality looks very much like Hector's hammer from Castlevania.
Heck yeah.
The only hammer I could find quickly was a judge's gavel, which I just demolished.
Can I grab the hammer?
Yeah, you sling it into your packs.
It doesn't do anything like if we touch it or anything. It doesn't like shock us or anything. Because
Toka-
the reason why I don't know if they could grab it or anything like that. But
as
no, it's its own
the
thing.
spectral deific energy dissipates, and as you cast tongues, as this ambient, radiant, holy energy hangs in the air, it almost latches onto you, almost like you walked into a swarm of gnats.
Oh
And
god.
you feel the energy suffusing your body, overriding your raw, wild magic.
Can I perceive this?
and instead focusing it into the truth of your sorceress origin, and you are now fully a divine soul sorcerer.
Can I
Yay!
of arcane and just token?
I would say this is more of a religion
or,
check.
Okay, religion.
This was planned, not planned, so.
This was, I knew it was going to happen. It was a question of how.
Yeah.
And you killed a god. It was a very good reason for me to.
21.
You see that Toka
Such a
has
fucking bastard.
this otherworldly glow about them.
I didn't see it like suck into her or anything like that.
It's
that
more
was
that
kind of
Toka
a
is able.
spiritual-
Yeah,
she felt it come into her. She probably saw it, but we didn't see shit.
Exactly.
Okay.
She saw it because it was latching onto her magic.
Maybe I saw her kind of like jut or something like that. Like
You see her eyes quickly flash silver and then back to their natural blue.
And
quickly.
I just look at
But
Toka
beyond
and say,
that, you're able to see like, oh,
I just go, something
you
changed.
got something new.
Are you good, boo? Something
Yeah.
changed. You alright, Toka?
Something has changed within me.
I feel like I won't explode every once in a while anymore.
Oh.
No more potted plants. No more random fireballs. I feel like
Well,
I've been stabilized.
You stabilized a
awesome.
little bit? That's
Yeah.
great.
So, hey, how about we get the fuck out of here and return this hammer to this guy so
Yeah.
we can get some more good
And-
shit
And
before
then
Jakar comes up with us and jumps down here unnecessarily.
yeah, and then I can get the sword.
Has it been
Maybe.
like how many
Gesundheit.
hours has it been since we've been down there?
Yeah, baby,
One?
we can snuggle.
Okay, then never
You guys
mind.
have done this very quickly.
Okay, so we
It's not a deep cave,
okay.
and combat
So
is
we've
very
gone
quick.
in and out, come back in, and all right. So then after
Are you just grabbing the hammer and running out?
No. We'll investigate. Do you want to? We'll investigate the room and stuff for
I
sure.
kind of just want to take the hammer and run personally.
I'll investigate the room a little bit then.
Alright.
If can, is it investigation or arcana?
Investigation.
Meanwhile, Toka would like to punch Sergak in the arm, be like, "Don't say I never tried to do anything for you."
With a
Uh,
19, you get the feeling that there's probably some manner of,
That's the
offering
nicest thing
in
anybody's
schools.
ever
Yeah.
done for
and
me.
you do see a collection of
Thanks.
vases and things up in sort of like the northern corner of, or the northern edge of the room. So
Can I come around
up here?
and just watch?
Well, no, because I have the writing of what's up there.
Okay.
So
Hit
up
it
here.
again.
There are a couple more landings in and around the room if the rest of you would like to attempt to investigate those.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we like loot.
So if it looks like Chris is taking the northern edge,
Yeah.
if someone would like to take the pool and then someone would like to take the landings,
I'll take the landings, I guess.
all right, and Toko will take the pool of blood because they have prestidigitation and can clean themselves off quickly.
I do too.
I am the de-blooder in most situations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I go. I'm not jumping in the blood, guys. Sorry, I can't do
All
that.
right, Frost.
Mhm.
Roll me another invest. Or no, I'm just gonna keep your 19.
Okay.
You find what appears to be the weirdest ceramic jug you have ever seen. It is dotted with multiple different spouts, all of which are corked.
Weirdest ceramic.
And you see various like kelp woven baskets that are full of oysters.
Or seal. And then kelp weaving, you said?
Yeah, kelp woven baskets that are full of oysters.
Oh, oysters. Alright. I have no idea what the fuck this would mean.
I mean, you can attempt to roll an Arcana check.
I
or
would love to. No, I was just trying to think of what I should roll for that. I
Or
was thinking
nature and a nature check for the oysters. Two separate rolls if you wouldn't mind.
Alright.
While he is doing that, who wants to go next?
Arcana is plus 6. and
Toka.
nature is plus 6.
I'll go
Arcana-
next. It's investigation.
Yep. To see how much you are able to sift out of this pool.
Nature.
23.
with a 23, you are able to sort of filter out collectively about 400 gold's worth of coinage of various
Damn.
handful of platinum, mostly silver, and some gold. I'm not going to do the full breakdown because Sean doesn't want to do math right now.
I'm just gonna add 400 gold.
That's fair.
Do that. Yeah, keep it yourself. You found it.
Frost, what did you get?
I got a 21 for Arcana and a 23 for Nature.
All right, 21 for an Arcana. You have heard tell of something known as an alchemy jug. It is an item that allows you to pour various materials from it in varying amounts depending on what you are using. It's just a standard item. You can go ahead and add it to your inventory. It is non-attunement based. And what did you get for your nature check?
23.
23.
Alchemy jug is the item.
Alchemy jug, yep.
Okay, I just wanted to underline it.
You are able to ascertain that these look to be a kind of shellfish that might possibly contain pearls.
Okay.
They are all still whole. You would need to take the time to shuck them if you wanted to.
I'd love to right now. If possible.
It's
Or
like
actually,
3 baskets.
Okay, how about I
of oysters.
collect them and then I'll shuck them.
That is an
next
option.
time.
Yes.
I'll put them in
They're
Can
not
I put them
heavy.
in my water skin and just tie my water skin?
You
at
know
the
that a
bottom and
water
just
skin
put
is
them in-
not that large.
Okay. For some reason, I think water skin and I just think waders, and I just
Yeah,
wanna just tie the
no. A
legs
water
up.
skin is a canteen.
Okay, so then I will take. You said
You can lash
three
them to your belt.
baskets
Like
full-
there's.
Okay, perfect.
And I say baskets. They're like woven like sacks.
Yes, baby.
He wants water.
You need some water, baby?
Sergak, what would you like for your investigation check?
I got a 16.
16 is enough to notice that there are more blood stains, and this time it is leading towards a simple, very beat up leather satchel.
I will investigate the satchel.
All right. You fling the top open, and even with your dark vision, you can't quite make out a bottom.
Ooh.
I
Another sack of
stick
holding.
my hand inside
Probably
carefully.
another.
You stick your hand in, and all of a sudden you reach far past where this satchel should go. Your entire arm is in the satchel, despite it still resting on the ground.
You got another bag of
Yeah,
holding.
you have a roll me an Arcana check.
You got another bag of holding. That's sick.
That is a 10.
No, one of the
A
I have
10?
3 baskets of.
You know what? That is enough to because Rifa has one of these on her hip at all times. You ascertain that you have probably found another bag of holding.
Hey,
However, something was dragged into it as there is blood on the inside of the top lip of
Okay.
the bag. As well.
Hey, y'all, there's a bag of holding with some blood inside it. I'm gonna go check it out. And I'm gonna shove my head inside the bag.
Do you want some help?
You.
The head's already inside the bag.
I already grabbed his fucking belt again just because of how I've been
You don't-
this time.
Frost, I'm like on the other side of the map from you.
I'll run. I'll Misty Step if I have to. If I have to go into the Underdark to get to your bitch ass, I will save you.
You shove your head in the bag. It is
Oh, you're that.
strangely cold. You can't make out anything around you. Due to the nature of a bag of holding, you can't just pop your head in and see what is in there. You have to like reach in and know what you're going for.
Touch it.
Failing that, you flip it inside out, as what
I
Rifa had
will
done.
pull my head out and just tell everybody, hey, I'm gonna dump this thing out.
As he pulls his head out, I've got an arrow trained at his head. Like, are you?
Fuck you, and I empty the bag.
As soon as he says "fuck you," I put my bow down.
You flip it inside out, and scattering onto the ground is a collection of coins that, if you pick them all up, equates to about 250 gold.
Sure.
Of various amounts, again, not breaking down into platinum, gold, copper, silver, and bullshit.
Don't. I'm just gonna put 250 gold in my inventory. That's fine.
Yeah. However, the only other thing to come out of the bag itself
Oh shit.
is an arm.
Oh.
It appears roughly humanoid.
Oh.
The fingers are much longer, the bones more pronounced. It is long and it is spindly. And the skin itself appears to be patchwork, stitched together of multiple different kinds of leather. Patches woven into it to make up different sections, and one large section of it going up the forearm, almost like a zipper.
Longer Malthus.
No.
Surgak. Surgak alone. Roll me an Arcana check.
Come on, Bubba.
And then a Charisma saving throw after.
Well, that's a dirty 20 for the Arcana. That's a 17 plus 3 for another dirty 20 for the Charisma save.
Holy shit.
Alright. The Charisma saving throw comes from you avoiding your crystalline crown, begging and calling for you to render what is in front of you into nothing but ash. It wants whatever's in front of you destroyed, and you are able to fight off that impulse.
Oh boy.
However, with that Arcana check, your mind is brought back to an old nursery rhyme.
Oh shit.
The boogeyman of D&D.
Shut up!
He who hid in such a bag and perished there, but did not die. Undead and undying until the end of time, seeking out those who will take what is mine. You are reminded of stories of the Bagman.
No. I hate it. I fucking hate it. God damn it.
And you had long since cast these off as rumors, old wives' tales of something who is able to travel between bags of holding and dragged people inside, never to be seen again, but always leaving behind a trinket wherever they were found, the bag untouched, and their corpses unfound within it, traveling the spaces between extra-dimensional burrowings.
Luckily I've shifted.
You have a feeling that whoever owned this bag last met a very unkind fate at the hands of one such creature.
I hate it
Frost is literally mid-sprint going to grab Surgak, like,
I mean,
because Poca failed when you asked about this last time, and so I haven't been able to say anything.
you almost fucking had Frost just Misty Step to you, but
well,
I
I mean, I think
I shifted, so I,
I think
have my extra
my
10
logic
feet.
is like
I
that
can make it
things
to you.
already come through the bag once, so it's not gonna come back. So like, hey guys, we have another bag of holding. I found
No,
this weird
As far
arm
as
in
the
it.
story goes, the Bagman can come in and out of
Yeah.
any and every
Bag of
bag
holding.
of holding.
No, I went and that's what I used my
Right.
my last 10
Realistically,
feet of shifting to
A
run
bag he has gone through once is safer than one he has never touched before.
Right, I know. That's what I just said.
No, this is me hanging a sword of Damocles over Molly.
No, I'm saying
Oh.
that he probably knows that we have another bag of holding. That's the
Now we
thing.
have two doors.
Now we have two doors into this bullshit. But I ran my extra ran my extra 10 feet just to grab a hold of like Sergek's belt loop just in case, like, or his belt. I mean, like under his belt.
Sergek,
I have a hardy grip on him. If he's getting sucked in, I'm going in too.
Sergek, as you are ruminating on these old memories, you have noticed that there is an almost imperceptible twitch in the fingers on this arm. Whatever force is animating it still hasn't quite left this appendage.
Can I do an Arcana check?
You may.
Can I give him?
You also
since I
know
have
that
his
whatever
belt?
this is, your symbiote hates it.
It's
Oh,
a
can-
22.
With a 22.
Mm.
There are various kinds of undeath and unmaking and aberrational malefaction that could cause an appendage to live long after it has been sundered from the body. You don't know what caused the Bagman to exist.
Phew.
All you know is that whatever it is hard to dissipate.
Fuck.
As any blood that was on this appendage has long since dried, as well as any blood on this bag. It has been a long time since this appendage was severed as the bagman dragged whatever poor soul held this bag last into its depths, never to be seen again. It was able to cut off an arm, but even then the arm lingers and holds fast.
The arm of the boogie guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so he was on his way out and he chopped another arm off just to grow another one of himself, essentially, is what I'm thinking.
Or that in the struggle of whoever it was trying to take,
Yeah.
was able to chop off an arm.
So, in that meantime, I used my... Because I shifted prior to this round to get to Sergak and grab his belt loop and go, "Hey! Kra! What in the fuck is going on here, man?" And I hope he's just... I hope, like, I don't
That
hope
would
he's
be
scared.
some spooky as shit, Frost.
Oh, Jesus, I'm glad you're not scared. Because I'm freaked the fuck out right
That
now.
would be.
I
And
have
I think
died
this is
before.
I have...
If you're how I go out again,
Oh, don't be so nonchalant. Have you seen my work?
I have. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I don't die. Somehow
I
I
don't
don't
doubt-
die.
So in that case, I have nothing to be worried about.
Exactly. But still, if we want to make that even better, we should work together.
I am not going to seek your unmaking.
No,
I
and
just
I'm
know that
going
that is
to
a
help
freaky
your...
ass fucking arm. I don't know anything about it more than you do, unfortunately.
So can you sense? Actually, never mind. I can't even say that. Can you sense his symbiote? Because Sergak and I haven't talked about this.
No.
Yet.
You just know that Sergak has new bling, and he noticed you have a tattoo.
Can I say that? Can I say like, hey, do you notice?
And you both know Arcana things now.
Would they notice?
Nope.
Hey, is there another symbiote in the area?
He wouldn't know.
And I wouldn't know the answer to that either.
He wouldn't know the answer to that.
either.
Yeah.
All right. Regardless, we need to be a team on this because there is something big coming to me in 9 months, and it doesn't mean anything to you, I'm assuming, but you're attached to me. So if I die, you die, and I don't think
And if
you
you
get
throw
to.
yourself into
No, no.
unwarranted danger, I will pull your ass back out.
And I'm just saying, I don't think you get to come back either because you're attached to me. This guy's been back 17 times.
17.
This guy's been back 17 times from death. The
That
bear
is
again.
one
And I just throw,
stubborn-
and I've never said the bear again to him. I've literally been radio silent with this guy other than like, hey, how are you? I want to be your buddy. I've just been saying surfer shit until now. And I say, the bear again. Does that name ring a bell to you at all?
It means I've had a good long run.
How old are you?
In life, I live to be 123 years old.
And
However,
death?
my corporeal form died maybe 400 years ago.
So you're like
About
over 500 years old?
and change, yeah.
And change.
Nothing's gonna
Not
bother
normally.
you. happens to me, that's for sure. Because you can just probably host on to something else. But
I'll either host on to something else or I'll finally
what if I tell you
finally
that
have
I'll
the
hold on to
rest.
you with all my might? You're not going fucking anywhere. Do you
Then
want to
something
test
tells
it?
me we will have fun wherever your soul
Try to
ends
go
up.
right now.
I know that I'm stuck in your body, but what happens after that, I'm...
What happens when I become immortal? Did I just figure out your plan?
No, it means that mortals trying to become immortals is definitely something the Bergen would do. Or
I'll go about all of his fucking ways until I kill him.
the question is, how would you go about being immortal? Would you search to find sustenance in the souls of others through undead lichdom? Would you seek immortality through
stop
various
him.
other kinds of undeath, like vampirism?
I stop
Would
him and say, I'll do whatever it takes, except kill my friends.
Immortality and morality are very seldom linked, child.
I'm not very moral. I've just been...
Exactly. Depending on how you go about obtaining such a gift as the forever life.
Oh,
The bonds you have-
misinterpret. I don't want immortality for myself. I
And
want you
don't
to
wa-
live on.
And I don't want immortality from you.
No, not from me. I just want you to live on without me. I want you to have your own form. I want to help make you your own person
I
as
have
much as I
been
can.
my own person.
But can
And
you go
af-
grab that over there? You can
Well,
make
that is
me.
just
You can
rude.
make me go grab that. What
I
if you
could-
wanted to drink right now?
I have no need of such a thing.
Well, why wouldn't you want to have that? I want that pizza over there, or I want that bread over there. I don't want to say pizza because pizza doesn't fucking exist. I want that bread over there right now. That's a basic need and want of being mortal. I feel like your immortality is actually you wanting to be mortal and feeling something. Feeling a sustenance of sandwich.
I am here.
And then we kill the motherfucking bear again together and feel that piece of shit die!
I am all for seeing and helping you obtain whatever it is you are looking to do in life.
See,
Frost, Nightshade.
and pictures of
Being
my
ugly.
pictures of my brothers flash into his head. Like,
If you seek him, I will help you find him.
and
as
I'm
much
trying
as
to
I am
like,
able.
I'm trying to drag those thoughts back. Like, yes, I
If you
want to find
talk
him.
to him, if you wish to fight him, if you wish to simply slap him across the face and give him a hug, I'll do my best to
I
help
don't
you
even know if
accomplish
I want
this.
I almost want to drive
My
a blade
goal
into him.
Is to see you live as full a life as you are able. And when you die,
You move on.
I am free. The debt I owe those hags is gone. It is
Ah.
paid. I
This is part of the dream.
at
The dream deal.
rest. Exactly.
And Frost is smart, but he's not super smart or charismatic. But he's
My
figuring this out. Like, okay,
Life, for
depends
lack of a
on
better
what I do.
term, is locked to yours.
So, in a sense,
I was kept as a plaything. I am already coming out ahead, as I am free from my imprisonment with the hags.
I apologize that you've had to deal with them. I don't know if you've seen any of my past. You've seen my memories
I have
and
seen you
everything.
deal with one
dealing
before.
with that fucking
They are not
cunt
hard.
before.
So yes,
And I know
I am
I'm
happy
sure
to be free of that.
you're old and you've dealt with so much. But how nice would it just to just sit?
It would be very nice.
So why don't you and I work on that together?
Very well.
Whether I die or not, you'll be free.
Exactly.
Whether I figure out a way to separate my life from myself, you will be free. And that's something I would not do for the family member that I have, and this isn't just because we have a symbiotic relationship. We understand each other in the greater good of things. And then I'm going to stop talking from there. And I say, good night from there, Kra. We'll talk more. Sorry for taking over that part of the session, guys.
Have a good climb.
You're good.
You're fine.
Have a good climb.
Just give you some insight, but you didn't hear any of that, obviously, because that was all in my head, just as Caleb's was. But
Yep.
you guys heard that as your own people. So use that as you will. But Frost is not evil. Frost is trying to make a means come to an end.
So you have your 3 bushels of oysters,
Which we have to check first.
which you will need to shuck when you are able. You have gained your bag of holding and various bits of gold.
Yes.
Toka, as you were sifting through the pool of blood and various detritus, please roll for me 2d4, because I forgot to bring that up earlier.
Bag of holding. I'm sorry. What was the second thing? I just told
The oysters, the various bits of gold.
And there was 3 satchels of oysters. So how much?
Three satchels of oysters.
How many? 3 satchels.
It's like 80 oysters total.
And just a number.
Yeah.
3 satchels of oysters. Just for easier for note taking purposes, because I feel like, no offense, other than Sean, I definitely take tons and tons of notes that don't make sense to me.
I got double force.
Double force. Please take 8 points of slashing damage as you're sifting around, and you find broken pieces of the statue that was once there in and around the blood.
Ow, my fingies.
Yep. Yeah, you lacerate your fingies in your arm, and you had that brief moment of, oh, I hope there's no bloodborne pathogens in here.
Rifa, do you have freaking
Cure disease.
You're fine.
undo curse?
You don't have to deal with that. They're not deep enough where it's much of an issue beyond what you can naturally fight off, especially with the now divine magic flowing through your veins.
The lycanthropy. Instantly. Right here. Right now. Do it.
You are now a were-potato.
A were-frog.
No, you're a were-fish.
Are they frogs or fish? You said they had frog feet.
Like they have moderately webbed feet, but they are more fish-like.
I already have the freaking, I want to say obelisk, but that's not the right word. The other thing that wants to make me into a fish. You just like fish things.
I am fond of Cthulhu-y things. Yes.
You just like the fish.
Let's see. Images. Thems.
Oh, okay. They are kind of like fish frog. Like, yeah.
Kuotoa, the God Makers. I love them. From like a narrative standpoint, they are so much fun. But yeah, no, you saw that also any and all of the robes that were on the Archpriest were ill-fitting. Like he was quickly taking over for someone. You have a feeling that whatever they worshipped before, that Archpriest was what the hammer landed on. Which is why they now revered the hammer as the true wrathful god.
There it is.
Striking down the false prophet.
Yeah, okay. And
We
then
have
I
a
came in,
full drow.
and then I came in and destroyed their hammer.
And this is why Toka was
I
like,
sincerely
chance.
hope, and it was. I sincerely hope that like this legend spreads, and like we're in the final boss fight, and we're about to die, and then Sir Gak gets a magical influx of godly power, because the legend has spread far and wide through the land.
You also get the feeling this is a very small sect and tribe of Kotor.
Oh, of course.
I mean, even if it's just like 10 little fish fries,
Yeah, I
praying
have
to
10 little
Surgak.
believers, either praying that I don't come and destroy them.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Surgak just gets a
Or
little
they'll
bit
just-
tingly every night, and he can't tell why, but it feels right. Feels like a fish prayer.
You get this weird, almost like lidocaine feeling, almost like on your neck where
Oh.
Gate would be.
Lidocaine feels very good, though.
But yes, you gather the various items, and you stand there at the foot of the crevasse, and you look up, and the only thing going through your head at this point is fuck. Because now you have to climb back up.
Who leads? The ones with the innate climbing speed, or the ones
No.
who are stronger?
The strong ones.
Regardless, we're going to pick that up at the start of next session.
Yes, it is so late.
And I'm sleepy, and my throat is ripped.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Oh, did you guys go and steal mushrooms on your way out?
You know what? For shits, yes.
All right.
Yeah, we did.
You, Toka, I would say that you would probably use some form of fire-based cantrip to just sort of like sear the bottom edge so they don't like continuously
Just cauterize them.
Basically. And you just sort of shove them in Sergak's new bag of holding.
Okay, yeah.
So
You have 3 barrel stock mushrooms. Which contain 19 gallons of water. And after being processed out, will work out to be about 22 pounds of food.
was the mushrooms?
Holy shit, that's
3.
a lot of food.
Yeah.
Oh, so we were retracing
grabbed
the steps. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you have to pass them to get out anyway, so.
We're just gonna be hanging on the side of the cave walls and be like, wow, kind of hungry.
Or
just sort of stick a straw in it.
Or yeah, just take a fucking mushroom break and just eat some mushrooms and have a short rest.
Yeah. Look,
Just hang there.
But
You do know that they do need to be drained of water before they can really be, like, easily consumed. Like, the husk of them once drained.
I tell that.
well,
I
So you
tell
can
that to you
easily
guys, just because
bottle
I
that, or you can easily cask up that water and break that down into rations as you will be moving through the deep road tunnels towards Ordakin and then forward through your journey. So having extra rations on hand is never a bad plan.
Yeah, why don't we? Yeah, well, let's make some rations out of this for sure.
There is one tunnel that you guys did not go down. In the.
I think that's okay.
Okay,
We
yeah.
wanna
So then,
go-
yes, we're
go-
just gonna end the session with you guys at the
Yeah.
foot of the cliff, staring up,
The
going,
water
"Fuck."
one.
Yeah, can we call it? Please.
Yeah, no, we're calling it. I just
Yeah.
wanted to. It was just that one thing in the back of my brain. I was
Oh,
like, wait
the
a
only
second.
the only thing I just had one more question for Kra was, hey, do you sense another symbiote or anything around here? Or actually, sorry, what should I call you? Like, what are you actually?
I am Krakovath.
Would he know symbiotic being?
It's a term, not like.
Okay,
a noun.
would I know that at least?
Not really.
Okay.
You have a tag along.
Do you know? Can you feel any other energy like similar to you around us right now? Just because, like, the 4 of us all went through something similar, and I don't know if we all
I
got
can
the same thing.
feel-
Like, do we all have one of you in us right now?
I can feel energies, but I do not necessarily feel something like me.
But you're not
What
like.
I feel outside of what you see is limited.
So if I look at Reefer right now, you don't feel any anger. If I look at
I can
Toka,
see that the rest of your companions in
Felt
this
like
hole
Sergei,
are similarly touched by
Alright.
darker
Cursed.
energies.
I just don't want another one of you. Like, you're connected to me, that's awesome. But I don't want another one of you coming from one of them and coming after me, or vice versa. Like, you seeing them and going after them will make me lose my shit. And I know I probably can't do anything because you're just going to make me do it.
I have no
But
reason to hurt
I will
your
fight
compatriots.
everything against it. I'll kill myself before you hurt any one of my compatriots.
I have no reason to hurt your compatriots.
And I'm not trying to threaten you. I'm just trying to be your friend, but it's so hard to trust. It's so hard to trust shit these days.
And I'm being completely honest.
And
as far as I am aware, I have no reason to seek the deaths of your compatriots. None whatsoever.
If there was another one of you, would you lose your mind? Would you lose it?
It depends on what it wants and if we are of opposed leanings. Without talking to them,
I know I definitely saw the shadow thing like come behind Toka or something, because her and I were right next to each other. I saw a shadow being that didn't bother you.
Toka 100% like that breakfast morning was like, hey,
yeah, like
my shadow is.
You guys are looking at Frost, and he is struggling with himself right now. Like, he is having a fight within his mind right now. Like,
if I want them dead, you will know second. I will obviously know first.
And if you want me dead,
you will realistically
actually,
know.
if you want you dead, and I just literally like put a knife to my throat, you'll know.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Will you bring me back?
I lack the ability. You die, I'm free.
Don't fucking hurt my friends.
Again, I have no reason to seek
There's
such
no
a thing.
prime directive or anything like that. I'm not going to say a trigger word and you're going to kill them. I'm just fucking with you right now.
Look, I don't know how more plain I can be as an incorporeal spirit who has no control over your physical body.
Flowers on his beard.
I don't have a beard. I'm literally
I just
inside
did it
your
on your
mind.
face. Well, in my mind, I drew craft fucking flowers on his beard.
And in your mind, you just see this small little draconic spirit just head banging into a wall. Why did I get this idiot? Why? I know I made a deal with hags, but what the fuck?
You shouldn't have made the deal. I want to break you out as much as I want to be broken out of something, because I feel like I'm part of something that
If you want to break me out, stay dead for 10 days. My soul splits from you, and if you're able to be revived, you come back. I don't.
Can you kill me?
No.
Alright.
That's part of why this is a punishment for the deal.
I'm sorry it's a punishment, and I'm not, and that's the only thing Frost is trying to convey, like, I don't want this to be a punishment for you.
Neither do I.
So
and I'm being upfront. I don't want your friends dead.
Alright, then
How many more times do I have to say this? I said it 6 times. I don't want your friends dead.
Alright.
If they don't want me dead, we are kosher.
But even if there's another
for fuck's sake.
I'm just fucking with you. We're good.
He just groans and recedes into your consciousness. Like, you can talk at him, but he is fucking done. You have annoyed an undead spirit.
Huh?
You have annoyed an undead spirit to ignore you.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's mad at me.
You're gonna wake up with bruises on your forehead.
I'm gonna be like Hulk.
Just like,
I'm gonna be like Hulk in Infinity War at one point, where I'm gonna like come out, and he's not gonna. That's fine.
He's just gonna.
Or
He's gonna come out long enough
me
to
right
flick you in the nose.
He's gonna fuck with me to the last second before
on
I'm
that
like,
note,
come out.
Good night, guys.
Good night, fam.
Good night,
I just wanted to make
guys.
sure I wasn't gonna kill any of you guys in your sleep.